This is gonna be too much for us to bear. Hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday. How's everybody doing? I'm early tonight. What do you guys think? I'm early tonight. Hell yeah. I just like can't stop thinking about this game, so I'm like, I'm gonna start stream early. So here we are. We're gonna play some more Ranch Simulator. I was having so much fun last night. How's everybody doing? Alright. Oh man, I had such a good dinner. Oh, I made myself some spaghetti with some cheese bread and it was so freaking yummy. I needed it so bad. I was so hungry. Ugh, I needed that. It was so good. Then I had my tea. I had my tea tonight. Chicken and white rice is actually a staple in my house as well. That's like one of the main meals that I have. Dark! What kind of early nonsense is this? I'm still at work and have to go to the gym. Well, I guess you're just gonna have to have me on in the background while you're going and pressing them weights. I'm addicted, man. And I have the time. So I was like, I'm gonna start stream early. I don't know what time I'm gonna stream till, but alright. OBS, what are we doing? There we go. Hello! Hello, everybody. I just got done cooking chicken and rice. Dang, are we all having freaking chicken and rice tonight? I should have had chicken. I had chicken and rice last night. That was my dinner last night. Oh, man. Friggin' must be in the air. Now you can watch her brutally abuse chicken while you eat some. It's called tenderizing. It's called tenderizing, okay? Let's just call it what it is. It's tenderizing. We're getting it ready for the harvest. That's all. That's all. I'm gonna try not to starve my chickens tonight because we want them to be nice and plump, you know? We don't want them to be starving to death because then there's no meat on the bones. Ain't nobody want a malnourished chicken for dinner. Oh my gosh, I have to make a tier 2 emote. I realized that I have a tier 2 slot open, so I need to make that emote. And I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do for that one. Anorexic tire mark chicken. It's my brand, okay? It's my own brand of chicken. Instead of Tyson, we get Tyerson. I'm gonna eat air pancakes and wind pancakes tonight. I don't know what that means. Oh, nah. Oh, goodness. Let me turn down my headset just a tiny bit. Gosh, goodness. This music is so... Oh, God. Not eating anything? At least have a bowl of ice water. I'm just kidding. Dude, that was me all day. I didn't have time to eat today. All I had was a protein bar this morning. And, oh, that's all I had today. And then by the time it was like 5 o'clock, I was like, I am starving. I'm starving. So I got dinner done super, super early. Made myself, oh, the spaghetti was so good too. It was so good. I like spicy spaghetti. So I use spicy breakfast sausage and then mix it all up, season it all up, you know, with all those Italian spices and such. And then put the sauce in, cook the noodles, you know? And it's delicious. It's freaking delicious. And then add cheesy garlic bread on top of it. Ugh. It's to die for, dude. Ice water. What are they, a plant? I don't know. It's your Friday. Heck yeah. Happy Friday, Akita. Sometimes all I eat some days is spicy sausage. Dude, my entire diet is spicy. Maybe that's why my gallbladder is dying on me, because all I eat is spicy food. My chicken and rice last night was spicy. I used spicy chili crisp in it. It's so good. And then I also make beef and rice, and that's also super spicy. My spaghetti is spicy. I think what do I make that's not spicy? Maybe my chicken sandwiches? My chicken sandwiches aren't spicy. My burgers aren't spicy. Unless I put, like, pepper jack on them. Bread. True. I don't make bread, though. I want to learn how to make bread, but I don't make bread here. I'm gonna have to make that. Hell yeah, let's go. Cayenne pepper added to all my foods, dude. Yes, same. Hot sauce on everything. Your cereal isn't spicy, I hope. I don't know. Do you guys remember when the world was in a chokehold by spicy things? Like everything was spicy. So they were coming out with like sodas that were spicy. There was like cookies that were spicy. They were making everything spicy for no reason because it was like the trend of that time. It was really weird. It was a really weird time. I don't know if you guys remember that. Sounds like I need to make some spice. Hell yeah. Throw some freaking cayenne pepper or some pepper flakes in that. Oh my god. Make it like a cheesy bread. That would be so good. Thanks, now I want spicy. I'm so fat. Me too, it's alright. Spicy ginger ale. They called it bold. Yeah, it was like the bold era where they were just making absolutely everything spicy. The only drink I want spicy is those Mexican drinks that have like the mango in them and then they put like the spicy cat. Bink says hello. She's sitting here freaking screaming at me. They put the spicy stuff on top. I think it's like the spicy chili powder / lime powder stuff. Tahine? Is that what it's called? Tahine? Oh my god. I fixed the hammer and I made it bigger so it makes a bigger impact. I also added a new redeem. I'll show you guys because it's kind of expensive. I made it kind of expensive. Let me make sure it works.
Stop!
Yeah. That's the new one. Hope you guys enjoy it. Had me dying. Oh my god, it was awful. It was an awful trend. I wanted to try some of it, but it always like came in like a 12 pack. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to enjoy this. I don't want to buy a 12 pack of this. I just want to try one. But yeah. I love that. Heck yeah. I have a feeling, and I was thinking about this yesterday, Dart. I have a feeling once you get your VIP, you are going to turn into an absolute menace. Because you're going to have nothing better to spend your points on than to freaking bully the absolute shit out of me. I'm done eating. You've my full attention. Hey now. I don't blame you for putting your full attention on eating, because same. Do you guys need to watch stuff while you're eating? I'm one of those people. I'm like, if I'm not watching something while I'm eating, it feels wrong. It feels so wrong. Hello, Moothins. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Smiley face. So ominous. So freaking ominous. Nelia! Thank you so much for the 21 months.
Now it's time for me. Have a great stream, Kazuri.
Thank you. I appreciate you. 21 months? Almost 2 years? That's crazy. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Press, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. I think Akita followed too. Thank you so much for the follow, Akita. I can't scroll up on my TikTok chat in my OBS. It's awful. I wish they would patch this. Yes, I like watching those antique restaurant. Oh, dude, yes, I watch those on TikTok all the freaking time. They're great. Although, I think a lot of them are staged. I'll be honest. I think a lot of them are staged, but some of them, oh, some of them are so good. The most recent one I watched was someone restored, I think it was like a really old lighter, I believe. And dude, like I love watching sandblasting. I freaking love watching sandblasting. It's like magic. It's so satisfying to watch that, and like laser removal off of things, like laser rust removal. That's pretty cool to watch. This is what I'm watching while eating burgers and thinking about making spicy banana bread, spicy chocolate banana bread. Muthins, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Came over from the TikTok. Welcome to Twitch. Can start collecting those channel points to bully me along with the rest of everybody else. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Ah, hi Andrew. Paul, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. I'm trying to keep up with everybody. I am so sorry. I like to watch Ants Canada Wall. I don't know what that is, admittedly. I watch all kinds of things. Like, if I'm not watching like a queso VOD, I'm usually watching something educational or like meme reacts, something like that. You laugh, you loses. Because I have terrible humor, which I want to do someday. I think it'd be fun to do You Laugh, You Loses. Take your time, you're doing it. Thank you, Samurai. Thank you. It's a little hard to follow the TikTok simply because the little not plugin, but the dock for it in OBS is broken. So I can't scroll up like I can on the TikTok chat and be able to talk to people. And it's frustrating. League character guides? Oh, dark. Oh, you're not allowed to talk shit about me playing WoW. Okay? You're not allowed to talk shit about me playing WoW anymore. My gosh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I think I have a total of like an hour in League. That's it. And that's too much in my opinion. The only thing I do like about League though is I do like the lore. And I like the shows that are coming out of it. And I am kind of interested in Riot's MMO. Not gonna lie. Someone hit me with the stop sign. What about hypothetically playing Diablo? I have not played Diablo. I think I own one of the Diablos, but I have not played them. I haven't played League since I was 14, and I would have bullied my 14-year-old self. Oh my gosh, before I even knew what League was, I don't know. All I know from League is the community is super freaking toxic. And I guess this stems from League, but like League and WoW are two very different genres of games. So there was like one point I was talking to Rollikins about this, and Rollikins encountered this where she was talking to a League player, and we use question marks a lot to like indicate what do you mean by that without having to type out what do you mean by that. Apparently that is an extremely toxic thing to do in League, I found out, and like that was news to me. So I don't know how many people I have been offending over the years who play League and see the question mark as like something offensive, but I promise you guys that's just a League thing. And if you guys like encounter that sort of thing outside of League, most of the time people are not trying to be offensive. I tried League once when I was a potato of a office PC, ran like Windows 7, and it ran Valorant just fine, but not League in the slightest. That's so weird. That's so weird. They added a bait, the enemy ping, that looked like a hook, and they had to remove it because people kept using it to tell others to... Oh my god! Holy crap, dude. This is brutal. What did I just walk into? We're talking about League of Legends. I don't play personally, but a lot of people play. And I like making fun of people who play. Used to play CSGO on my old office PC. It's wild to me that CSGO has lasted as long as it has. It's just super wild. It's been out for how long? And it's still super, super popular. And people are making like tons of money off of CSGO. It's crazy. I'm trying to get an office PC so I can mod it with the computer parts I've reappropriated from when I was in high school. Holy moly. Holy moly. Dude, I still have I don't have it, but my original PC that I had for 10 years before I upgraded to the current PC that I have now is still going strong. I gave it to my cousin as a birthday present. And I like wiped it and got it all cleaned up and things, and it still ran okay. It was just I was having some problems. It was just dated. It had like a 1080 in it, and so I gave it to him just, you know, because he didn't play too many PC games and he just kind of needed something for school and whatever. He still plays on that thing. He freaking still plays on that. He plays all kinds of games on Steam on that thing. I converted him unintentionally over to PC Master Race, and he still plays on it. It's still going strong. I've had to like reformat a couple of the drives a couple times, but sometimes some computers, man, they just like outlive everything. CS surf maps carried. I think I played a little bit of CSGO back in the day. A little bit. I remember watching a bunch of videos where people would just commentate and they would just have like the surfing videos in the background of them just like, you know, flipping the knife in their hand and surfing along. Oh my god. Like specifically, I didn't watch Leafy's here, but I just remember all of his clips from all of his videos of people just talking mad shit about him on YouTube. Were just all him surfing in CSGO. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Jade. Happy Tuesday. How are you? Oh my god, I was gonna say Leafy is here. Yes, when I think those old CSGO surfing videos, I think Leafy is here. I know jack shit about computers. When I have an issue, I'll call one of my online buddies to tell me what to do. Same, dude. I know just enough about PCs to get me by. Like, I know the basic, you know, ins and outs of the computer, but once you start getting into like the actual details of the computer and like I took an IT class last year, I think it was actually the year before, and I started learning about like all the crazy in-depth stuff. Like, I'm trying to think of what the heck they were called, like the pathways and how information is like transferred. It's like breaking my brain. I was like, oh my god, how did we come up with this shit? Like, how did we make this happen with all these tiny little parts? It's crazy. I just sat down with food from Taco Truck. Oh, Taco Truck. Taco Tuesdays! Yay! Dark, are you having leftover tacos? You and Dark may be both having tacos, but I think Dark's at the gym right now. / at work. That's the best food. I miss authentic Mexican food. Like street tacos. Oh my god. We don't have very many good Mexican places around here. And I come from like Oklahoma, where Tex-Mex was the basic. Like the freaking basic. You just found it everywhere. And moved to the East Coast, and they don't know how to do freaking Mexican food out here. And I miss it so much. I miss the authentic Mexican food with the freaking like actual steak tacos and like the shredded chicken quesadillas. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. Now I want them. I just ate, but now I'm getting hungry again. 2 hours from now, heck yeah. Why go out and buy street tacos? Just make your own. It's not the same. It's not the same. I don't know. Especially if you make like ground beef tacos. I don't know. It hits different. Authentic Mexican tacos are the absolute best. And they hit a different kind of like craving for me. It's like two specific cravings. One is like white people tacos where you're just like chopping up the ground meat and throwing some seasoning on them and throwing them in a tortilla. And then there's like authentic actual Mexican tacos where it's like you get the green sauce and you put the green sauce on there and you squirt a lime on there and you put some of that what do they call it? Pico de gallo. You put some pico de gallo on there. Oh my god, I'm drooling. It's so good. I buy mine from these people that make them in the garage. I made the white people tacos. Right. Not to brag or nothing, but I make some amazingly mean freaking tamales. I don't make them often because they are an absolute pain in the goddamn dick to make. Absolute pain in the dick to make. Spreading the masa on the freaking tortillas or the corn husks makes me want to rip my freaking hair out. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so monotonous. And sometimes if you don't get the masa the right consistency, the freaking masa just curls the entire time you're trying to like slather it on the freaking corn husks. And then the meat itself takes like 2 days to make, at least the way I make it, because I slow cook the hell out of some like pork loins. And so that takes like 2 days to cook. And then they're just a big pain in the ass. Usually when I make them, I'll make a batch that will last me the whole year. So I'll do an entire 12 or 13 batches of them, which each batch has about 10 to 12 tamales in it. And God forbid I want to freaking gift some to my family, then I'm doing more and it takes even longer. And it's an entire day or two process just to like set them up, I guess, and get them frozen and ready to eat. Look, white people tacos are good. Not as good as some proper ones, but I won't complain. El Paso seasoned ground meat. And you can't beat chopping up some meat, whether it's turkey or ground beef, throwing some taco seasoning on there, and then throwing them in a tortilla. You can't beat that. It's so easy. But like I said, I feel like it's its own thing, you know? Like it's its own dish. Like we call it a taco, but it hits different. It hits so different. Like for me, it's a different kind of craving. Like when I'm craving actual tacos, authentic tacos, I want tacos from the Mexican place. But sometimes I just crave, you know, the regular tacos that you just make at home and throw in a tortilla and call it a day. Oh, here comes TikTok chat with the gooning again. Thank you, Pando, for the follow. Mr. Bean, thank you for the follow. Turtle, thank you for the follow. Hi, Sam. Not our Sam. Different Sam. What's like the oddest meal you've ever made? Oddest meal I've ever made. Let me think about that. I'm trying to think of maybe something that I made once and then never made it again. God, that's a hard question. I don't know. Because I feel like I stay very safe with my cooking. I definitely haven't made anything crazy like, you know, fried spiders or something, but... I'm trying to think. What's something that I made that I never made again? I want to say there was one time I made, and I think I made it wrong, but Rollykins makes these chicken things, and they're basically called seasoned salt chicken, and I believe I made them wrong because I made the outside crust just pure freaking Lori seasoned salt, and they were the most disgusting things I have ever made because it was so much freaking salt, and then the salt like seeped into the meat. I couldn't even eat the meat. Like I couldn't peel the crust off to eat the meat either because the meat was so freaking salty. And that was probably one of the worst meals I've ever made. Like, I couldn't actually eat it. It was an actual waste of food. I felt really bad, but that's probably one of the worst things I've made. But as far as like weird things, I stay very, very safe in my cooking. I guess some people could consider this weird, but I do make occasionally pork belly and rice. I know some people see that as weird, but to me, pork belly is just uncured bacon, so. You keep seeing me on your For You page, so here I am. Well, welcome in. We're sitting here talking about food, making each other hungry. I hope you're well, Sam. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. You said his name 3 times. Nope, he's in bed. He's in bed. I already got yelled at. He already got it out of his system. I think I'm good. Welcome in, Bunny. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my goodness. Oh, we reached our 250 follower goal. Hell yeah, thank you. CC, thank you so much for the follow. Nice, thank you so much for the follow as well. Sam, thank you for the follow. Saja, or Saha, thank you so much for the follow as well. We got a lot of new eyes over on the TikTok. Hello everybody from TikTok, welcome in. We're gonna be playing some Ranch Sim tonight. We're just kind of yapping right now. Yapping about food. I'm always down to yap about food. I feel like TikTok chat would be better. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Wolf? Wolfie? Wolf? Woof? Woof woof. Bark bark. Various. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's go. Asked a good question. Okay, I say odd, but I mean, like, publicly this shouldn't exist, but damn, it's good. Oh. Oh man. I've done this before. Now, I'm not like Sam levels of absolute degenerate eating habits, like beans and raw ramen, but came over from your TikTok live. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming on over. You can start collecting those channel points to beat me up with, like everybody else does. I wish it were new eyes from TikTok, not new chats from TikTok. Oh man, I'm trying to remember. There was a meal that I made. And it was like, thank you so much for the pats. I appreciate you. It was one of those meals where it was like I was too broke to buy food for a little bit. I think it was like, so it's not really that bad, but it was like I threw some bacon in some white rice with some ranch, and I basically made bacon ranch white rice. And it's because I worked at a bacon factory, so bacon was one of the things I could get pretty easily because they offered massive discounts to the employees there. Like, you can get giant boxes of bacon from there for like 20 bucks. And so I always had bacon on hand, but I had nothing else. And so I threw some bacon and some white rice with some ranch, and it was actually pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie. I like wasn't expecting much, but I mean, I feel like white rice goes with anything, right? Like, white rice is one of those things that you can pair with almost anything, and it's a really good filler. Hi, it's nice to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. I am having a good day. I hope you're having a good day, Bunny. Thank you so much for coming on in. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Had to pause my game, huh? Oh my god, yeah. I would say that's one of the weird things. And then there was one time when Rollykins and I were teenagers. We decided one night that we wanted to be drunk, but we kind of didn't really have any idea on how to make like cocktails or anything. So we did the, teenage thing, and we're just like, let's just throw everything together. And so we got out a blender. We threw in vanilla ice cream. We threw in like candy that we had. I think it was around Halloween time. So I think we just like threw in Reese's cups. We threw in Hershey Kisses and all kinds of random ass candy. We threw in different kinds of alcohol. I think one was Goldschlager we threw in there. And then I think some tequila or something. I don't remember, but I remember it was a cocktail. It was an absolute cocktail. And then some chocolate syrup. and we blended it all together, and it was actually one of the best things I've ever had in my life. It was so freaking good and chocolatey, and you couldn't even taste all of the freaking alcohol we threw in there. We got so freaking hammered that night. I think we were like 17. It was pretty crazy, but it was so good. Nice to hear you're having a good day. I'm having a good day as well. I'm so glad to hear that. I love when people are having good days. In this day and age, we'll take good days, right? That sounds bad. Respectfully. Were you an Elmo? Were you an Elmer's glue sniffer? No, not sniffer. Maybe eater. I used to, admittedly slather glue all over my hands. And then I would let it dry. And then I would peel it off like, you know, a snake skin. And usually a lot of people would call it there and just throw it away. No, I ate it. I ate it. So now you guys have that knowledge in your head. I want to throw up just imagining this concoction. Sounds utterly vile. It was so good though. You'll have to just take my word for that one. I had a good day. Then I played War Thunder. Dude, I feel like that's anybody who plays like League of Legends or Overwatch or Marvel Rivals. Like, it's like coming home from a stressful day of work. I'm gonna sit down and relax and play some games. Plays the most stressful game of their entire life. Eat Elmer's glue. For some reason, everything is making more sense. Yeah. 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 I used to also sniff Sharpie markers. Like, not consistently. Like, I wouldn't do it until I was high or whatever. But when I was a kid, I was like, this smells good. Sniff, 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 sniff. I feel like we all did this shit as kids, okay? I'm not the only one out there that's eating Elmer's glue and sniffing markers, all right? All right? Not the glue-scented markers. And peel? Yeah, you guys never did that? Where you, like, slathered your hand in glue and, like, peeled the glue off your hands like skin? It's like pre-gaming cannibalism. You ate it. I did, Sam. I love smelling Expo. Yes, Expo markers are even better. And those are a rare treat because only the teachers had Expo markers. So if you ever like got your hands on an Expo marker, dude, that was like a treat. I would sniff the hell out of some Expo markers when I got my hands on them. Paper. I used to bite paper and it wasn't really like a thing. It wasn't really like I wanted to eat the paper. It was I liked the feeling of biting the paper with my teeth. It was like a texture thing with me. Would you rather date Chris Hemsworth or Napoleon Dynamite? Probably, I don't know. I don't, that's a really hard question. I don't know. Maybe the llama. I'll date Tina. Tina, get over here, you fat lord! In the first grade, I used to chew on pencils. Dude, I used to chew on pencils too. That was like a given. Peeling isn't the issue. The issue is you peeling it and then munching it. Yeah, I admit. Now, let's be fair. Elmer's glue is non-toxic, so I don't think I was, you know, ruining my brain or anything, but who freaking knows, right? I feel like there's more chemicals in some of the US food, like bread, than there is in Elmer's glue. Can we be honest here? Like, can we sit down and have an honest conversation about this? The freaking US food system has so many, like, chemicals in the most random things you've ever heard of. Like bread. Like, if you look at the ingredients on a package of bread in the US, it's like 10 pages long. And I feel like Elmer's glue is probably the more healthy option out of some of those bread brands. It's awful. I have a feeling that you may have ADHD. I think you may be right. I did this thing where I would take a black Sharpie and just drew on everything that was already black. Majority of my family got like pale tans because of it, and I stand by my work. Oh my god, that's evil. We accept you for who you are, even if it's a little bit of a freak who eats glue. That's why my Oshi mark is a potato and a wolf, all right? I got a potato brain. I mean, I've accepted it. Now you guys just gotta accept it. So all that time I've made bread sandwiches, I'm putting more chemicals than I should into me. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, unless you make bread at home, which is like the best thing to do, it's just the only thing with homemade bread is it molds in 3 seconds, but it's so much better for you because it's like 3 ingredients. Like 3 ingredients. Like it's like flour, yeast, and water. Oh, eggs too. Eggs too. Maybe a little bit of salt. No. Yeah, this is probably what I look like in real life after eating all that glue. Well, I say all that glue, but it wasn't that much, okay? It wasn't that much. It was just curious old little me eating glue as like a kindergartner. I used to eat Play-Doh. Dude. Play-Doh is so salty. I feel like we all ate Play-Doh. Why do they make it so salty? I learned some lore. Oops, my bad. I learned some lore about Play-Doh that I didn't realize that. So apparently, according to Pink Death, Play-Doh started off as like a putty company for like home stuff that I guess like, you know, you could put putty in things and fix things. And I guess the company was like having an issue with sales and all that. And so at some point they pivoted and started just like dyeing the putty and selling it to kids as a toy type thing because they realized that their kids and grandkids at home loved playing with the stuff. And that's how Play-Doh was born. That's what I learned. Best bread, sandwich, rye bread in between 2 other pieces of... That's a lot of bread. That's a lot of bread. That's like a bread sandwich. That's like breaking my brain. Breadception. It's kind of like the Big Mac. You know the Big Mac at freaking McDonald's? How it's got bun, burger, bun, burger, bun? I've got an empty brain, dude. Same. Ain't nothing going on in here. There's like 1 brain cell holding on for dear life in there. And if I sniff 1 more marker in my life, it's gone. It's just straight up gone. Rip me. And that's how Play-Doh was born. Rhyfecta. Oh my god. I want to try that at some point. Not gonna lie, bread making. Also, I explain what a bread sandwich is. Oh man. Do you bread your sandwich? I would make a loaf tonight, but the loaf tins aren't here. Might not end up making bread tonight. Sounds... I wish I didn't have ADHD brain and I'm like lazy in stupid ways. And the sound of making bread is exhausting to me, but I want to do it so bad. But it's like the same reason why I don't make a lot of pastries, because it's just like, it's gonna make a mess. This is how my brain works. I'm like, brownies sound good. But that would mean I would need to go into the kitchen, get out a gazillion different things out of the cabinet, get 1,000 different things dirty, and then I would have to do all of those dishes. And by the time I actually like get done thinking about it, I'm exhausted and I don't want to cook anymore. I would make a loaf tonight. Oh, I already read that. A sandwich with 3 buns, like a Big Mac, is a club sandwich. I've always thought club sandwiches were just like turkey. Is it turkey and ham? Or is it ham and... Is it turkey and ham? I think it's turkey and ham, right? Play-Doh is so salty. Kazuri, you made me actually stop for a solid minute. Am I the only non-Play-Doh eater here? Look. When you got ADHD, sometimes you have some texture curiosity. And I've tried a little bit of everything. If you could eat it and not get super sick from it, I have probably tried it. I've even eaten like sand at the beach when I was a kid because it was salty and yummy. That's how my ADHD brain works. It's exhausting. It's exhausting. You would die making cheesecake. I've done it a couple times. And it takes a total of 8 to 10 hours to be done properly. Dude, I have a little bit of a story for you guys with cheesecake. When I was a baby, my grandmother spent that much time making a cheesecake, you know, making it perfect, because with a cheesecake, don't you have to put it inside of another pan of water to make sure that it doesn't crack? Like, I think that's like the secret to making a cheesecake, is you like float it inside of another pan of water so that the cheesecake doesn't crack. She did that. And she spent all this time making this cheesecake, and then like she went to go cut it and she had me on her hip, and I turned, looked at the cheesecake, and I projectile vomited all over the cheesecake. My grandmother never made a cheesecake ever again after that. You would die making... Oh yeah, I already read that. All right, basically I was bored and hungry. I didn't know how to cook yet. I took 3 pieces of the same bread type, with the middle being seasoned the hell out of. Put 2 non-seasoned pieces and compressed like a mashed burger. I've been there. I'm not gonna lie. I grew up poor. I grew up very poor. And there was sometimes we ran out of food. And so we had to get very creative. Like, I'm talking like I had to put water in my cereal sometimes. And sometimes the only thing we would have to eat is peanut butter. So we would take giant freaking like stirring spoons, slather them with peanut butter, and we would just eat that. Like, that's the kind of poor we're talking here. And so like we did stuff like that. And I also made chocolate milk with water. So it was chocolate water. I also did that at one point. Not to trauma dump or anything, but I have absolutely been there with like the bread. I feel like I've probably done that. Oh, also mayonnaise sandwiches. I used to make mayonnaise sandwiches where, you know, I would just slather some mayonnaise on 2 pieces of bread. It was actually not bad. It was one of my favorite sandwiches as a kid, to be honest. Club sandwich is a category of sandwich. It can be considered a club sandwich. You need 3 pieces of bread. Oh. Interesting. The amount of stupid stuff I did when I was younger. Yeah, dude, same. Wow, crazy. I just smelled a scented marker first time and I passed out. Oh my God. What's your favorite fast food? Right now, I have an obsession with Dave's Hot Chicken. But if we want to go with like the classic fast food places, I think my favorite out of all of them is probably... Oh man. I feel like as I've gotten older, fast food has gotten worse. And I don't know if that's a me thing or if that's like just fast food has just gotten dog shit in general. But I feel like Wendy's is probably the best out of all the options. I used to really like Burger King, but the ones in my area are absolutely freaking dog water, dude. Absolute dog water. Like, I'm talking you're gonna get a foodborne illness going to these places. So I don't eat Burger King anymore. I used to really like it, but now I think it's just Wendy's. I really like their spicy chicken nuggets. Look too quick, thought you were that VTuber thing. Nope, I'm not Cinder. Nope. Probably a good thing. Nope. Cinder was more of a hellhound. She had like fire in her ears and stuff like that. I think she had brown hair too. Yeah. There's not a lot of VTubers out there that have brown hair. It's kind of surprising. Kind of surprising indeed. A lot of them have super colorful hair and stuff like that. But nope, I'm just like dirty brown. I'm just super simple. Super simple. Stinky brown wolf. Growing up here, is there... Speaking of growing up, is there an age restriction? Just don't mention age. But we are 18 plus here. I will have to ban you if you're under 18 though. Bread, butter, and sugar. Oh, bread, butter, and like cinnamon sugar. Dude, that was my jam as a kid, but that was more of me being poor, but that was like a delicacy, dude. That was a delicacy for me. Oh my god. Was that Stinky? Oh, that was Kitsune. Let me catch up on chat. I am so behind. I'm so sorry, guys. Never making a cheesecake in your presence after hearing that cheesecake story. Okay, don't do it now. It was when I was like 5-6 months old. I was very tiny baby. I was very tiny baby, but it's funny because my grandmother never made a cheesecake again after that. I also accidentally killed my aunt's hamster, but it was not my fault. It was not my fault. My aunt was showing me her hamster. I was like 4 months old, and I snatched the hamster out of her hands and I squeezed it to death. And I have never lived that down with my aunt, even though I, of course, do not remember it because I was 4 freaking months old. But I have she hated me. She hated me for like the first 6 years of my life because I killed her hamster. Because I have ADHD. I am undiagnosed, but there's definitely something wrong. I fit a lot of the bill for ADHD. I'm actually trying to get evaluated for ADHD, but trying to get a call back from a psychiatrist is like trying to rip out your teeth and shove it in your asshole. Let's see. Giant spoonfuls of peanut butter. Yeah, she's a wolf. Yeah. I returned later. Name one of the chickens after me. We'll have to name the chicken Dark. Hopefully we don't starve it. I've done chocolate milk with water before. Yeah, it's a vibe, dude. It's a vibe. Oh man, it's awful. By the way, it's awful. It tastes terrible. I eat and enjoy my cereal dry. Sometimes that's the best way to enjoy cereal. I had a lot of dry cereal as a kid, but some cereals I feel like are better dry. I prefer Cocoa Pebbles dry because you put milk in Cocoa Pebbles and it's just like instantly soggy, kind of like a piece of toilet paper. I feel like Cocoa Pebbles are toilet paper. But they make the milk nice and chocolatey. In-N-Out is the best of fast food. I don't have In-N-Out here. I don't have a Culver's here either. I don't have Culver's or In-N-Out. So I feel like I kind of am missing out on that. If I had either of those, I've had In-N-Out once when they finally branched out to Colorado. I finally had one. And yes, I will say In-N-Out is delicious. Are the viewers sheep? No, we're going to be playing a game called Ranch Simulator, and I'm eventually going to get sheep on there. I also stand by Wendy's chili. Yes, dude. Yes, Wendy's chili with freaking French fries. You dip the French fries in the chili and it's so good. I love it so much. Frosty, hello. You made it to a stream. Hello, Frosty. Brown hair is pretty normal. Oh, brown hair is pretty. Normalize it. Okay. Yeah, Cinnamon Toast. Cinnamon Toast too. Cinnamon Toast Crunch was one of those cereals that was best dry. Y'all ever had crackers with a side of margarita tub? I accidentally killed it, but it's not my fault. Okay, I was a baby. Accidentally, like how you accidentally killed the chicken yesterday. Well, the chicken yesterday was neglect, and I'm an adult. I should have known better. Okay, so for context, everybody in the TikTok chat that's maybe tuning in and doesn't know what the hell we're talking about, it's in the game. Oh my god. In the game. In Minecraft. Not in real life. I'm not killing chickens in real life because of neglect. I thought I'd put that out there. I'm fucking crying. Get her a new one. I should, dude. I should just show up to her door one day and be like, here's the hamster I killed. I hope you enjoy it. Never been to Culver's. I've heard good things. Next time I go to the Midwest, I'll try it. Yes, Culver's is super good and actually very well priced. Kitsune, I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Nah, she slaughtered a chicken yesterday, TikTok chat. Trust. And sold it for $49. That chicken got me by, man. It fed the other chickens. Lucky Charms goes pretty hard. Dude, I have not a freeze dryer, an air dryer? It's not a freeze dryer. It's just a dehydrator. That's the word. I have a dehydrator, and I took Peeps from like Easter time, and I put them in the dehydrator for like 9 hours, and oh my god, it turned them into Lucky Charms, like giant Lucky Charms. They were so good. That's the only way I could eat Peeps. It's the only freaking way I could eat Peeps. I can't eat them regular. Like, I have to eat them either stale or dried out. I cannot, oh my god, I cannot freaking eat them just regular, soft, squishy. They're awful. She'll be appalled if you do that. Get her a stress toy that's eyes pop out when you squeeze it, have it in the shape of a hamster and squeeze it. Oh my god, that is a next level type of freaking evil, dude. Cody, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. Culver's is great. It's like an oasis of the sea of corn that is the Midwest. Yeah. So I will say, when I lived in Oklahoma, one of the best places to eat, in my opinion, was freaking Brahms. Their ice cream is top fucking tier. Top tier ice cream, and their burgers were so good. I used to get a chili cheese burrito. Oh my god, don't get me fucking started on chili cheese burrito. Chili cheese burger there at Brahms, and oh, it's so good. It was so good. I miss it. They had really, really good burgers and chicken tenders. And then they had the white gravy that you could dip your chicken tenders into, and it was so good. It was so yummy. Well, you're a wolf, so yeah, see? See? That's my excuse. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, 8Tracks. Welcome in. We're having a good Tuesday. Nate, thank you so much for the follow. JF, thank you so much for the follow. You fed chicken to the chickens? No, I may have skinned the chicken and then went and sold it to the shop for $50, and then I used that $50 to buy feed for the chickens that were remaining alive, because the one that I accidentally neglected to death died of starvation. And so I used that chicken's body to sell and feed its brethren secondhand. I'm a terrible person. Oh my god. The OG Doritos 3. Yes, the 3D Doritos. I remember those. I destroyed the chicken for chickens. Yeah. Unintentionally. I do a whole lot of accidentally killing around here. I also accidentally killed Goat Mother in freaking Undertale, and I'm never going to live that one down with chat. Alright. Alright. We can keep yapping over on the game screen. So I'm going to go ahead and swap us over there and start up the game so that we can get us going here. I've already been yapping at you guys for an entire hour. That's crazy. You sold the chicken body? So scandalous. Poor chicken being forced to work the streets. It is butt-ass naked too, dude. You should see me holding it though. I was just like holding it like, what do I do with this? I'm so sad. It was probably the chicken. Honestly, it was probably the chicken I accidentally ran over. And it probably just died later of its injuries, you know? Because like, it was like out in the middle of the field when I was coming in with my little freaking golf cart that goes 110 freaking miles an hour for some reason. And and maybe it just died of its injuries later. Who knows? Alright, where's our game at? Ranch Simulator play. Hey! Let's see, how do you say that? Ritoshu? Ritoshu? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let me know if I'm botching your name. I am so sorry. If I am. Happens. But feel free to correct me. I will not be offended. Ritoshu. Okay. You mind if I call you Ri? Or Ray? Ray. Probably Ray. Wow. I know. I'm so bad. I just joined the Discord. Well, welcome into the Discord. That's where I keep everybody updated on my stream shenanigans. And we in there talking about all kinds of stuff all the time. So if you guys would like to join the Discord, I'll go ahead and throw it up in the in the Twitch chat. There we go. And yeah, feel free to come on in, join the community. We always posting our pets in there, talking about food, and having funny conversations. It's mostly my place where I keep people updated because I'm really bad with social media everywhere else, like Twitter, and I really don't like Instagram either. So I kind of just do all of my announcements there. It seems to be the easy way to do it. Matul. Zangetsu. Thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. What's your Subway order? Usually a meatball sub. I really, really, really love the meatball subs there. As long as you can get them fresh. The trick to getting a meatball sub over at Subway is to not go at night when you get the bottom of the barrel, last of the day, like Subway sandwiches. Now, if it's like the end of the day, I will usually get, I think it's an Italian, like a spicy Italian with mustard. Not mustard. I lied. I hate mustard. Why did I say mustard? Ugh. I hate mustard. With mayo, lettuce, onions, no pickles. I don't like pickle. I'm not a pickle person. Pepper jack cheese. And if I'm feeling adventurous, I'll get it toasted. I always get my meatball marinaras toasted. Just so the bread survives the ride home, you know what I mean? Well, Instagram is just, well, it's mildly I've heard that. That's the second time I've heard that today. Like, literally today. Someone, who was it? I think, was it Grimmy? I don't remember. I was watching someone today that said the same exact thing. Like, apparently they were just, like, going through there and they just got, like, back-to-back racist stuff on Instagram. And I'm just like, yeah, that's not something I'm really that interested in. No, thank you. Plus, like, Instagram is hard pushing their... Like, if you post stuff on there, the only way you're going to get any sort of traction is if you pay for it. So, like, I mean, TikTok and YouTube Short... Actually, YouTube Shorts I don't think does the same thing. But with TikTok, you can boost your thing. But, I mean, it doesn't really... Like, if you post something good on TikTok and it gets traction, it gets traction. It's not going to suppress it. But I feel like on Instagram, when you post things... It gets no traction whatsoever unless you pay for it. And that's all of Meta. Like, that's also Facebook. It's freaking Instagram. And it's whatever else. You hate mustard? I don't know. Hate is a strong word. So, I hate yellow mustard. I like spicy brown mustard. And I like Dijon mustard. In very, very small doses. But yeah, I'm not a big mustard person. So I will also add mustard to stuff for flavor, because mustard's really good about adding some tang to random stuff. Like deviled eggs, for example. Really good. Potato salad. I love mustard potato salad. Super delicious. You guys lay any eggs? I'm so poor. I need you guys to, like, lay eggs, please. Where's the basket? Oh, it's in here. I think. Yeah. Okay, let me go put this out here. My Subway sandwiches are always just some cheese, a lot of meat, black olives. Oh, dude, I don't know what it is about olives. I don't know if this is just a me thing. You guys tell me. Is this just a me thing? Olives, especially green olives, taste like Windex to me. Like, they taste like glass cleaner. I don't know why. It's a reasonable word. Mustard is shit. Instagram is literally anything as long as you pick up the wrong bricks. You and I have built very different For You pages. I have no For You page on Instagram. I have posted a couple videos on Instagram. And they got like 2 views, whereas a lot of my videos / shorts or whatever get I would say around 300 views. And so I was like, okay, I have no interest in this. It's very, and they were pushing the whole like pay for boost things hard. So I was like, I'm not interested in this. I'm not gonna post here. Why is this here? Oh, but it's running. But that's here. Huh? I am confused. Soda pop? Soda pop. What do you guys call soda? Do you call it pop? Do you call it soda? Do you call it Coke? Speaking of eggs, my chickens lay almost weekly. My chickens lay eggs almost weekly? I thought they were supposed to lay daily. Do you guys have water? You do have water. Maybe I should go fill this up. How do I don't know how to fill this up. Is it empty? Oh no. Okay, let's start by, we need to build a barn. Barn back. You gotta build sections? Excuse me? Could I not just like have it? Okay, alright. I guess we're gonna do the front first. Where do we want to put the front? Oh my god, this is huge. Oh my god, it's ginormous. Maybe we want to put the barn back over here. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna clear some trees, I think. And put the barn like way in the back over here. Because I think with the barn we'll use with like cows and things. Green olives are bad. I love black olives though. I don't know. Have I tried black olives? I think I've just been like jaded by green olives that I just never tried black olives. I just like scorn them all. Soda. I call it soda. In my opinion, that's the only way to say it. Anyone who calls it all soda / pop, just Coke, deserves their ass beat. Dude, yes. I agree. A lot of it is like country people where they just like refer to it as just Coke. Like I've known a lot of people in Oklahoma that just refer to it as just Coke. Which is super, super weird. Why did I... Oh wait, we could just do this. Do we want to take this down? Can we repair this actually? Wonder if we can repair this at some point. I love chopping trees down with one hit. Like, freaking amazing. Then beat my ass, but don't expect any payment for it. Oh my oh my god. I'll beat your ass just without the B. Ayo. Wiener see, wiener do. Have you ever listened to the Saja Boys? No. Or Saha Boys? I don't know if it's Saha Boys or Saja Boys. But nope, I have not. Unless it was against my will, like in a clip or something. I am a rock person. I like rock music. I listen to a lot of rock covers of pop songs. There's like a lot of bands on YouTube that will cover just like country songs and pop songs and things and make them rock covers, and oh, it's so good. It's so good. I love it so much. I love being alive in this time because I'm like, everything can be a rock song. Make everything a rock song. Freaking deforesting the whole place. We're gonna make us a field so we can feed some cows. I totally freaking want a beef farm. I would say dairy, but I don't think they have... Do they have dairy in this game? I don't know. I feel like are the trees growing back, or do I just keep forgetting some? Whoop. Ooh, oh. I like your VTuber model. It looks cute. Thank you! I appreciate you. I tried my best. I tried my best. This is actually a customizable model, but I edited the textures quite a bit to fit me. Like the eyes. I changed the eyes completely. And I love it. I love it so much. It's gonna be a while before I can actually get like a custom one. But one day. One day. And you're all gonna be here for the 1.0 debut, right? 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 Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, let's see. Yes! I am working on the design now. I actually was drawing the werewolf form today, which I will post that in the Discord once I'm done with it. I'm going to work on it some more tomorrow. I should have it done by tomorrow. I already have the color scheme because I already actually had the character. It was already a werewolf character that I had before. And now I'm just like converting it and making it into my VTuber werewolf form. She got that dog in her. Hell yeah, dude. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Alright, I think we've got everything mostly cleared up. She got that wolf in her. Hey, dogs did come from wolves. I am the OG. The OG. Could you imagine if werewolves were an actual thing and we like started breeding werewolves to have domesticated pet weredogs? Imagine a werepug. Just, dude, I almost kind of want to draw that. She got that alpha in her, hell yeah. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is Ranch Simulator. Honey, thank you so much for the follow. Shadow, thank you for the follow. Travis, hello Travis. Lizard, 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 lizard. Welcome to the chaos. Appreciate the follow. Rocket scientist building mechanics. Royal Alpha. That's so funny. That's so funny. Thank you for the follow. Sounds naughty. She went there. She fucking went there, y'all. Oh, thank you so much for the pets. I appreciate that. Usually I'm getting cheesed to death. It's nice to get some pets every now and then. What's your favorite metal band? Oh my god. I shouldn't have said anything. I would say I don't listen to a whole lot of screamo or like hard metal. But I think one of my just like OG favorites, and maybe this is cliche to say, but oh my god, Linkin Park is one. Breaking Benjamin. You're welcome for the head pats. I will miss them. I'll miss those head pats. Breaking Benjamin. I love that era of rock. That era of rock just like, it doesn't seem like it exists anymore, unfortunately. But I think cover artists over on YouTube are kind of reviving it just a little bit by doing a bunch of these covers of all these different songs. So it's super nice. Also, hi Relikins, I forgot to give you a shout out.
Give it to me good, Dinky.
Go follow Ms. Rollikins. She's an amazing artist. She's going to be doing our ref sheet. And it's gonna be exciting. I'm excited to show you guys. Alright, I think that was all the stomps. I gotta go grab the... Oh no. Oh, no! No! You can't eat me! I'm the alpha! I eat you! I'm gonna give you the decision. Do I cheese you or do I give you the head pats? Of course I'm gonna choose the head pats. I'm gonna choose the head pats. Then again, I don't know. I am a dog. Dogs do like cheese. Oh my god. Oh. I feel like we have a whole ass charcuterie board going in here. We like got freaking cheese. We got nuts. Maybe I should add some pepperonis on there. I'm the alpha. I eat you fucking bit. Oh, let's pick this up. Oh my god. Oh, it's working. The dicks are working. Yay, I fixed it. This is what I look like dealing with you muttholes. Can I use this? Okay, I can use this even though it's bugged out in the... Oh, maybe not. I lied. Maybe not. Who needs a snack when we have Kazuri here? Am I a snack? Aww. I'm a very stinky snack with all these freaking farts and cheese and... I don't know. Maybe it just adds flavor. This is marinating in fart flavor. Very funny. Please don't go bald. Please don't go. I have people asking me for a bald redeem, begging for a bald redeem in the 1.0. And I'm on the fence about it. Alright, we deforested the entire farm pretty much. I mean, we still got a bunch of trees, but go ahead and cut these logs. We have plenty of wood. That is for sure. Can I sell? I wonder if I can sell some of this wood, actually. Because if I could sell some and get some metal, that might actually not be a bad idea. I think I'm going to try it. I think I'm going to try and sell some wood. And see if we can go purchase some metal so we can finish the foundation of the house. Would you rather eat a baby goat or a matter? What the hell is that second one? Do I dare ask what that second one is? No. Okay, it's about to be dark, so we'll go ahead and sleep. Aw, thank you for the pets. We'll go ahead and sleep, and then we'll go to the market in the morning and try and sell some of this wood, because we've got plenty of it. Even though we're going to need a bunch of it for the barn, we got a bunch of trees left over. I think we'll just sell like half a stack. Sounds pretty good. All the head pats. Yes, I'm getting more head pats tonight that I think I have my entire streaming career. And by streaming career, I mean by like February. I started in February as a VTuber. So, if that tells you anything. Oh my god. Alright, let's go ahead and load up some wood. Nothing much. Oh, I see, okay. I'm very cautious of some stuff I don't understand on Twitch, because sometimes people will come in and try to make me say random stupid things that are very inappropriate and could actually like get me banned. So I'm like, I'm very careful. Okay, let's go ahead and try and, can we actually like put these? Oh man, I don't know if this is big enough. Can we actually, I think we can open the tailgate. Yeah, look at that. This is not the safest thing in the world, but we're gonna try it. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, I gotta collect some chicken eggs. Let's collect some chicken eggs. Are you guys laying? Do you guys need food? Oh, the chickens need food! Oh wait, no they don't. How much of this is left? I'm just gonna pick up feed anyways. Hopefully I can afford it. Valid point. Yeah. Yeah. So it's like nothing against like what anybody is saying. It's just, you know, comes with the territory, I guess. I guess I could go sell these eggs as well. Is that everything? There's only 3 chickens and that was 3 eggs, so I think that's everything. So we will go sell these eggs as well. Maybe we can buy another chicken. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how much this wood gets us. Ah! I would yell louder, but there's... yeah. I would not want to disturb the household. Also, I think I have my mic set to where it will... A deer? Oh! I don't know what happened there, but... Oh, the deer took off. I was gonna see if I could hit it. This thing does not turn well. Hopefully the freaking car upgrades in the future, they turn better. Oh! Oh! It's hitting the wrong freaking buttons. Avid driver. I just gotta... freaking... Oh my god, please. Thank you. Honestly, this probably actually works out better because I could just drive out. Alright, let's see if we can sell. Let's see. What can we get? Sell. Wood plank. Man, it only sells for $2. That almost isn't worth it. That almost isn't worth it. That's only like 30 bucks. You can sell the eggs. The eggs go for more. Are you freaking kidding me? It's almost not worth it. No, it's not worth it. Damn. I need to make money. I need to make money so bad. I guess I should just buy some feed while I'm here. It's gonna consume all of my money. Bye. What am I feeding these chickens for? Check out. Ugh. Lame. Lame. There are people that give you quests if you drive. Really? I did not know that. Ooh, okay. So if I like drive around the town, because I know there's a town down here. I could use me some quests right about now. I need some money. They ask for things like planks and eggs. Perfect. Freaking perfect. Let's see. Is it like a little exclamation point that pops up? Where do I find these people? Best Burger. Maybe Best Burger? Maybe they need some eggs because they're, you know, a restaurant. Hello, do you guys need eggs? Hi, can I not talk to you? Hello? 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 Okay. Alright, he doesn't want to talk to me. He does not want to talk to me. Household balance? Don't wait, what? Okay. Alright. Required. Oh. White mold? Why are we calling it white mold? That's disgusting. I found one at their farm. Okay. Alright. I'll go check out the farms. I did not realize there was other farms. Damn! This but okay, wait. There's food everywhere, but there's no people. This is so eerie. It's so creepy. Hi, Randy. Welcome in. All right. Farm, 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 farm. Let's see. Hunter? That's my ranch. Bar, shop, best burger. There was a place up over here, I think. I had to leave for a minute because of family. What are we talking about? White mold. Yeah, they call cheese white mold. You know what? You know what? You know what? I wonder. I wonder. We gonna sneak. We gonna do what's a sneak? And we gonna see if we can get us a deer. We hunting, boys. Alright, just stay still. Just stay still for me. Quit walking, please. Quit walking, please. It's like it knows. It's like it knows. I feel like I'm still too far. Maybe I should do like a large circle around. Oh, it kind of turned a little bit. Okay. Okay. All right. You listen to Linkin Park too? Favorite song? Probably Castle of Glass is one of my favorites. I actually have 2 OG Linkin Park hoodies that I had in high school. And they're... One of them is in pretty rough condition. It's like... It's super tattered. But it is precious to me. Oh, hello? Reload. Oh, do I not? Oh, there we go. Oh, freaking. Stop running. Stop running. I freaking didn't reload it. I thought I did, but I didn't. Ladies and gentlemen, we don't do this, by the way. We do not shoot towards a road. This is very dangerous. But you know what? We're going to try it. We're going to try. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. He saw me. I'm not very sneaky. Can you guys tell? Wolves aren't very sneaky animals. They usually just, like, overwhelm their prey with a pack. We ain't got no pack, though. We ain't got no pack. Hey, let's freaking go, dude. Let's go sell this. Let's go freaking sell this. I bet you we'll make mad money on this. Can I skin it? I can skin it. Woo, we got meat. Oh no. Oh no. I left my car all the way over. Shit. Don't run my meat over. Don't run my meat over. I'll be right back. Is that technically roadkill? Even though I shot it. Oh, there's another one over there. Where is my car? Hello? Oh, there it is. It's a good thing I made it freaking bright teal. If I had made it green, I would have been freaking screwed. Alright. Can we fit this in here, please? Oh, I can put it on the... hell yeah, let's go. Okay, let's go get our roadkill. Yeah, the wolves like to overwhelm their prey with the pack they're in. They technically sneak on their own, though. True. I know on, like, smaller animals. Maybe some deer sometimes. Alright, let's go get our meat. Shit. I'm so bad at this. Okay, please still be there. Oh no, he's... We just won't tell the shopkeep. We just won't tell the shopkeep that we just won't tell them. It's just tenderized, that's all. It was like, you know, it's a new form of tenderizing. We'll call it the wheelhouse tenderizing technique. I used to have a wolf dog as a pet. My grandparents used to have a wolf dog as a pet. And there's a whole story behind it. So his name was Kiko. And their neighbors were breeding... At the time in Colorado, there was like a big craze in like the 90s for wolf dogs. And so the neighbor was breeding wolf dogs with, I think, Malamutes or something like that. It was like Malamute wolf dog mixes. And they were awful, awful people. And they would leave their poor dogs outside in the freezing cold and snow and things. And I think all of the dogs, including the mom, ended up like passing away. And there was only one puppy left. And my grandfather jumped that fence and went and untied the poor puppy from the backyard. He was like tied to some tiny little doghouse. And my grandpa saved him. And he grew up to be like a ginormous, huge, 100 and I think it was like 30-pound wolf dog. He was so gorgeous. Okay, let's do a sell. Wild meat. Okay, that's a lot better. We're just gonna sell that. We're gonna keep the planks. $60. Okay, we need $100 for our metal. So let's go do more hunting, actually. That's actually not bad. We'll go drop these, maybe drop this stuff off at the ranch. And then maybe we'll do some hunting. If I see another deer, though, I'll stop and shoot them dead. I'm thinking about getting another one at some point. They're definitely a mixed bag. It's definitely 50-50 whether or not they get more of the dog side of the personality or the wolf side of the personality, where they're super skittish and they don't like people. Thankfully, Kiko got the, like, loyal dog side. He loved people. Okay. Is there any more? I saw another deer around here somewhere. I guess we'll... Oh, right there in front of me. Hell yeah. You're on my ranch now. Come here. Okay, it stopped. Alright, let's go get it. I'm a werewolf with a gun. I'm on a mission. I don't know if sneaking actually, like, does anything, but... Let's friggin' go! We're doing it. We're surviving. We're making the monies. This time it's not roadkill. I should have brought the car over. Mine hated people that wasn't family. Yeah, they're super aloof. Super aloof. The one that we had actually grew up around cats. So the cats became his pack. And any cat that came into the family, he accepted as his pack. And he would protect them with his life, dude. Like, he would like, any other cat that was, like, outside of the fence that wasn't his cat, part of his cat pack, he would chase off. He would chase off other animals that, like, threatened the cats. He loved them darn cats. He was a cat dog, that's for sure. You talked about Sam like he was the Candyman, by the way. How'd he react? So, I forgot you weren't here yesterday. So he definitely came in and, was very scary. He battered me with cheese and I think some dicks. And yeah, gave me a lot of shit. But I think because it was a full rebrand, I think he had a little bit of mercy on me. It was just rolling. I call it the rollback. We rolled back an update, that's all, because I was a werewolf before I became a Wolverine, so I'm a werewolf again, and honestly, it's a good decision. I'm very happy with my decision. Just giving in to the wolf girl, I think it just fits me. And I've already been like drawing stuff for the character and writing stuff out and doing lore bits and things like that, so I'm super excited. I'm super excited. I like the wolf girl. Yeah, me too. Me too. I just wanted to be different with the Wolverine. Was the big thing. Because I don't see any Wolverines out there, like Wolverine VTubers. There's one that I was able to search up, but it's just, it kind of sucked because there was no refs. So like I see a lot of people, like for example, using GIFs or refs or things like when they make posts or reacting to things, and there was none of that for Wolverines. There was just like a couple, and that was kind of discouraging. And then just like everything just kind of lined up. Ooh, piece of candy. I'll take that. I'm glad stuff does not spoil in this game, at least not yet. There's more eggies. Yay, you guys laid twice today. Clean up your poop. Oh my god, there's so much. Can we name these guys? Because I know Dark said he wanted me to name a chicken after him, which puts a lot of pressure on me, by the way, because then I gotta keep Dark alive, which I have proven time and time again that I'm apparently not capable of doing so. Alright, where's that third egg? There should be a third egg around here somewhere. I need to buy another chicken. Okay, let's remove the wood. Since it's worth nothing. It must be like the it must be the game dev's way of like making sure you can't like cheat the system. Okay. I guess let's just go stack this here. Might as well. It is 17. We can go see if maybe we can find ourselves another deer. I'm watching dumbasses try and land on an aircraft carrier in War Thunder. Dude, you see that shit happen in real life, and it's incredibly crazy to think that that is actual thing. The way that they are so precise in the way they land and take off, because they have to be, because they have such like little space to actually take off. It's crazy. Killbear, thank you so much for the follow, and thank you for sharing the live. That's so sweet. Thank you. I hope your day's going awesome. Thank you, Randy. I hope yours is too. Happy Tuesday. I'm very late responding to the TikTok chat. I'm sorry. My dock is a little bit broken. Okay, let's go see. Can we find us another deer? There was another one over here that I saw. I'm also wasting bullets. Not wasting, but you know what I mean. And I'm sure that bullets are not cheap. But if we can get one more and then go sell it to the shop really quick before they close. Oh, that's true. Oh my god, I can't believe I dodged that tree. Tree came out of nowhere. Oh my god, my nose itches. Are you guys superstitious at all? Do you guys believe in like ghosts? or like the spirit realm or that kind of thing. 99% of the time, hit the first cable in real life. Very superstitious. So like paranormal stuff scares the absolute hell out of me. I'm not gonna lie. The thought of ghosts, I don't really like know if I believe or not. I've had a couple of unexplained things happen in my life, but I don't know if it was just my brain playing tricks on me or what. Because you know how the brain is. The brain is like a super powerful thing that if it wanted to, it could completely turn on us at any time, at any given moment. I mean, you get a tumor in your brain and it could be, you know, you're in La La Land for the rest of your life. Something simple like that. But I once had this crazy situation happen to me where I woke up in my bedroom. Like, I had a feeling, like, the hairs on the back of my neck were standing up. And I just had this off feeling, like someone was watching me. And I opened my eyes, and there was a little girl, and it was like a shadow, crouched next to the basket, like my laundry basket in my bedroom. And I blinked, and it was gone. And it scared the absolute freaking dog shit out of me, dude. Like, I ran out of my room terrified. Could not explain it. And I couldn't explain the feeling of it either. Like, the feeling of... It didn't feel natural. I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's complicated for me. Same here. It's just like, I overthink absolutely everything, so I've always just told myself that it was just my brain playing tricks on me. Oh, here's the ranch that Jade was talking about. Let's go see if we can pick up a quest. Hello, anybody home? So far, only 4 have landed without blowing up. Oh my god. What is- oh my god! Is that a freaking wolf? I'm one of you! I'm one of you! Stab it! No, you know what? It's a coyote. It's a coyote. We're gonna call it a coyote. We're gonna call it a coyote, alright? Alright? We're gonna call it a coyote. It's a coyote. It's a coyote, guys. It's not a wolf. It's not one of us. Coyotes are different. Oh my god, look at the way he's looking at me. Ah yes, loose unwrapped meat in the bed. Oh, it's a coyote, guys. It's a coyote. What is a coyote? Dude, protect your ranch. Why am I protecting your ranch? He's just sitting on his porch over here. Look at him. Or her. Is that a her? It might be a her. It's a her. I'll take that though. I'll go sell it. Too big for a coyote. It was rabid. It was a rabid brethren. We put him out of his misery. He didn't recognize us. You killed one of it. I had to. He was rabid. He was attacking me. He also bit me, so I should probably go get a freaking rabies shot. Sure, it's a coyote. Alright, let's talk to this lady. Hi. Oh, yes, look at the- look! Yay! Breakfast? My dear, could you bring me some eggs and pork? I don't have pigs. Cleaning. Due to my age, I can't take care of my ranch as I could before. Can you clean up the garbage on my territory? Oh yes, and could you also demolish the old windmill too, please? I can do that now. Let's do that. Yay! We're making money! Okay, so we can go ahead and clean up for this sweet little old lady. What if this sweet little old lady is also a werewolf and it's like the Red Riding Hood story? Grandma, what big teeth you have! Damn, this place is trashy. Goodness, I mean, I don't have any room to talk. My ranch was awful. Zangetsu, hello! I recognize that name from yesterday. Welcome in. getting dark. It's getting dark. I wonder if I can use this lady's bed. Remember, no Russian. What video games do you play in your meantime when you're not streaming? I play World of Warcraft, which I'm actually going to play that tomorrow because tomorrow's my off day from streaming. And they just came out with a big old patch, so oh my god. Cheese. So yeah. Trash removed. Okay, that's done. Let's go do the windmill. And I need pork, apparently. But I can't afford pork. So I guess that one's just gonna have to wait. It's getting dark. Here, take this emergency food. But yeah, there was also, have you guys ever experienced sleep paralysis? Or like a sleep paralysis demon? I experienced that once in my life. I was an adult. And I was taking a nap. And I woke up. I could look around the room with my eyes, but I could not turn my head. I could not move. I felt like I was like trapped. And then all of a sudden, like this very demonic voice started talking to me and telling me to run for my life. And it was so freaking scary. I know that like on paper, that sounds like just a really bad dream. I can't explain to you how deeply unsettling this voice was. It was like more than just a demon voice. It was just like one of those types of voices that absolutely just like strikes fear into your soul. And it kept telling me to run. And I couldn't run. I couldn't escape. And so by the time I finally, like, I guess woke up, I freaking like almost barreled through my door trying to get out of my room, ran through the house into the backyard, and like collapsed on the ground gasping for air because it was so scary. It looks like I'm about to beat you with this crowbar. I'm so sorry. Let me put that away. Cleaning is complete. Yay! I got 300! Oh my god! Yay! Yay! This voice got a face or see anything? I have like 3 or 4 books on demonology. It did not have a face. It was just a very unsettling voice in my head. But like, have you guys ever heard something and you can assign a color to it, or you can assign like a song to it, or something like that? I think it's called like audio visual recognition or something like that. If I had to guess, like based on, because I vividly remember the voice, like I've never forgotten the voice. It was red, like a deep, deep red. If I had to guess, it's super weird. I know I feel crazy talking about this, by the way. I feel absolutely crazy talking about this, but yeah, it was a weird time. Annoying foxes. Those damn foxes killed all of my chickens. I'm sure they're still around somewhere. Could you I already killed. Wait, was that a fox? I guess we're doing that. Do you have a bed I could sleep in? Dude, her house is so empty. Why is your house so empty? Don't spend it all in one place. I'm immediately going to get metal so we can build the freaking house. I've had numerous dreams predict the future and whatnot. I have also... I've had feelings that predicted the future. Does that make sense? I know that this... Oh my god, this sounds so crazy to say out loud. I'm so sorry. Killbear, thank you so much. Oh, I already read that. Never mind, sorry. I've had feelings. And when I get these bad gut feelings about something, like just like it pops up out of nowhere, right? And it's like, why do I get this feeling something bad is going to happen? A lot of the time, when I get those deeply unsettling, anxious feelings, something bad has happened in my life. Like something very bad has happened in my life. And so I never ignore those feelings. Like the first time not the first time it happened, this was like the third time it happened. I had a really bad feeling. We were going to go out for ice cream. Simple, right? And I just like had this feeling and I'm like, I just have this feeling that something's going to happen. And, you know, my ex at the time was just like, you're just like imagining things. It's fine. Let's just go. And it was raining outside. And we were in South Carolina. So when it rains, it like fogs up outside because of all the humidity. And so we were, you know, pulling up to a stoplight and there was a gray truck in front of us that did not have his lights on. And he slammed on the brakes and we slammed into the back of him. Basically borderline totaled the car. Like the engine was pushed back so far that if it had gone back another inch or two, it would have been totaled. But they were able to salvage the car. But it's just like, that's one of the like examples of, it's always been a car crash with me, actually, now that I think about it. The very first time I had a really bad feeling, it was a bad car crash to the point where lives were lost and I was very, very badly injured. You looked at your ex like I fucking told you. Dude, and we had to walk home in the pouring rain. Because like nobody offered us like a ride. Oh, there they are. Okay, they're all in like one place. Nobody offered us a ride home. Oh, they're running. I feel bad killing foxes. I mean, I get it, but stop for just a moment. This will be quick, I promise. It'll be quick. Oh. There's one. I feel bad, but we'll sell the meat. Where's the other one? Well, no. Okay. All right. Just two. The other one's got the point, and now they're running. They're going. They're leaving. Oh, we can't skin the... Oh, wait. Oh, we can. Okay. Yeah. Always trust your gut. Yep, I learned that. And the thing is like when you're young and dumb, you don't, because you're just like thinking like, I'm just being crazy. Why am I being crazy? No, you learn very early on that you should always trust your gut. I've only had two. Do you do anything for them or do they just happen? They just happen. Oh, wait. You were talking to Gogo. Oh! Okay, I'll stop. Had something that happened to me, but it was a big ass tree in a hurricane. Oof. See, that's one of my fears. I don't even fear the hurricane. I fear the trees around the house during a hurricane. Because it rains so much that it makes the ground so moist, and then the wind just like kicks up afterwards. It's super easy for these trees to fall on your house and things. Like, I think actually tree deaths are more common during a hurricane than like flooding or wind or whatever. But yeah. I used to have super crazy night terrors as a kid. Super crazy night terrors. To the point, like, almost, I don't want to call it sleepwalking. Amazing. Amazing. But something would happen that would scare me in my sleep, and I would, like, run out of the house terrified, and then wake up in the front yard. I've had that happen a few times. I have not had that happen... Gosh, I was, like, in my... It happened a lot when I was a kid, and it's slowly, like, gotten to the point where it doesn't happen anymore. That's a big hunk of meat. It must have been a big fox. I'm running out of space. I feel like I need to organize this better. Oh, there we go. I think you're right about the trees. Yeah. We started busting a move, it sure did. And I have a I have a lamp in my house that likes to turn itself on and off. No explanation. It'll just turn off, and then like a couple hours later, it'll turn itself back on. Don't know what that's about, but I've just accepted it at this point. Oh my god! Shaman!
Shamanic Wolf just cheered 100 bits.
Shamanic Wolf said, "Oh, Kazuri, be playing that ranch simulator, brother! What you gonna do when the ranch comes for you, brother? Also, hope you have a wonderful stream today."
Thank you, Shaman! Hi, Shaman! How are you? Yeah, we're playing some ranch sim. I've been having so much fun with this game. It's super addicting, not gonna lie. We're about to go sell so much meat so that we can afford things on our ranch. We've been killing deer and foxes and rabid wolves because, you know, we don't kill our own kind unless we have a reason. You know? Also, you noticed the change, Shaman? Oh, you noticed the change? We are one and the same again. Wait, what? Yeah. I decided to go back to werewolf. The Wolverine was not working out. I was trying to come up with lore for her, and it was a nightmare. Oh, that's a wolf. Oh, that's a wolf. I'm not gonna kill you. I'm not gonna kill you. I'm not gonna kill the what are you? Hopefully it doesn't chase me to the end of the world. So, for the last better half of a month, I have been trying my best to come up with lore for Kazuri, and I was banging my head on the wall because every time I would sit down and start doing my bullet points and writing up the lore and things, I would start just leaning into the werewolf trope. And I'm just like, I started thinking about, okay, well maybe I can do just like a werewolverine. What is that? Is that another wolf? And then I was just like, I started getting really frustrated, and I reached a point where I've been talking to different artists about like designs and things like that. And we were trying to come up with designs, and I was not liking the designs. I was not liking them. And I felt really bad. I was putting these artists through hell, and I'm like, you know what? I feel like this is my sign. I think I'm just gonna relent, and I'm gonna go back to werewolf. I think it fits me. It feels like me. So let's fucking go! Yeah! Hell yeah! She murdered one of her. No. 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 I did not. He was rabid. I put him out of his misery. Rabies is awful. Have you ever, done research on rabies? You want something terrifying to look up? Look up rabies. Rabies is horrifying. I put him out of his misery. He was attacking me, which, speaking of that, I need to go get a rabies shot. You are rabid. No, not yet. I'm not. It takes a couple days for it to get into the bloodstream. Okay, I just gotta get a rabies shot. That's all. $135 Enos. Oh my god, yes, we can afford some metal. Let's go. Here we go, house. I'm gonna put this up. Alright, let's go to the hardware store. I'm trying to remember. Where's the hardware store at? It's right here. Okay. Or maybe I am rabid. You know? We feral up in here. Foaming at the mouth. Talking about some unhinged bullshittery. I'll accept that I'm rabid. I got that toxic bite, yo. So not only are you gonna get the lichen virus when I bite you, you're also gonna get rabies. Just a freaking, double whammy. Making up lore is a major commitment because you lock yourself down to a set scene. It can get frustrating. Dude, it's so bad. And the thing is lore is super easy for me when it comes to the werewolf. I've always had like werewolf characters and things like that, so it just like is a supernatural thing for me. So I'm just stubborn. I'm stubborn, and I want it to be unique, and I want it to be, you know, different, and it just was not working out in my favor. But this is much better. It's much better. And now we're kin! We're kin! Okay, I need to go around back, actually. I'll go ahead and pull around back. And then we're gonna get our medal. I'm so excited. We're gonna build our house. Yay, we're gonna not be in a freaking tent anymore. Okay. Medal. Yay. What else is on here? Ear tags. I don't need that yet. A shovel. Actually, I'm gonna buy a shovel because I think we need that to plant things. I could be wrong. A stunner? What the heck do you need a stunner for? Ooh, we can get bees? I'm down for some bees. I actually, in the future, sometime I want to beekeep. At least like 1 or 2 little things of bees. Check out. Yay! Welcome back! True. I mean, the cool thing about werefolk is no matter what you turn into, you can still fit outside the... And that's what I was thinking too. That's what I was thinking as well. But I don't know. Like, Were-Wolverine was kind of a mouthful. Were-Wolverine. It still is plausible. Honestly, I think Wolverine should have been the original werewolf because they're so tenacious. And they're more werewolf than I feel like werewolf are. But I'm already working on my werewolf form. It's pretty much, I already have the actual like color scheme and design down. I just have to do the line work and stuff for the base that I'm doing. We've accepted it. And that's all that's changing really, is just my species. I'm keeping the mascot, so I didn't really change her name, but we're keeping the name Kazuri. And then we're adding May into the name. And so Kazuri May, or May Kazuri, I was talking to Eldrasil about this. But in the Thai language, the last name, I believe, is like put before the first name. So May Kazuri would mean Mother of Wolverines. And so that's how we're going to keep the mascot, is there's going to be like a whole lore thing behind the Wolverine mascots. Keeping bees and growing flowers to control the taste of the honey. Yes! See, I've thought up so many different things about how you could try and control the taste of the flowers, because like the most common one is clover, right? Clover honey. But it's like, what if you could like do like rose honey or I don't know, sunflower honey? Something crazy, you know what I mean? Am I going the right way? I think I am. Eldrasil, yeah! Is that a bear? That is a motherfucking bear. I wonder how many shots it would take. Oh man, do we risk it? Do we risk it for the biscuit? Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. That did nothing. Oh, he took a lot of bullets. Oh my god. Damn, he's a biggin. Are you freaking kidding me? I feel like the foxes gave me more meat than this. What the hell? I got scammed. I got straight up scammed. Werebear, kill! Kill, yes. We don't accept werebears. I wonder Do you think that would be a thing? Like if there was like werebears, werewolves, werewolverines, werefoxes, and things like that. Do you think they would be like against each other? Or do you think they would like all come together and be friendly with each other? You about to get? I almost did, dude. He took like 4 bullets before he went down, and then I put an extra one in him just in case. They actually do that, just not as common. Local apiaries usually have a special honey they sell. I think, like, from what I looked up from it, you have to actually, like, put the... Oh my god! You actually have to put the honey, like, the bees and the flowers and things in an enclosed space. Like in a greenhouse or something, like one of those big, long greenhouses to control the taste of the honey. It's like a big process. Sorry, dude. My bad. I was busy. I was busy killing a bear. Where the hell am I right now? Where is my ranch? I am way the hell over here. I am lost AF. We need to go this way. I'm just like taking the friggin' back roads, I guess. We're taking the scenic route. That explains the bears. Whoa. Okay. I understand. This is like the back of the city here. Werebear and where... Let's see. Skyrim confirms werebear and that's where I got it from. Because I was like, I could have sworn that werebears and werewolves are like mortal enemies. And it's Skyrim, you're right. I remember that. Diablo 4 lets you combine werewolf and bear powers. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, let's see if we can fix ourselves here. I need to get on this road. Let's go around. Oh, man. Oh, my God. I'm putting this damn... I don't know what this is. Golf cart through absolute hell, dude. It's such a trooper. I should have went and sold the meat. Dang it. I'm gonna go put this metal in the house. And then I gotta make sure the chickens aren't out of food. Oh my gosh, I've been freaking running around doing a whole bunch of stuff. I gotta make sure the chickens are taken care of. Hello? Oh, there it is. I actually did a vanilla werewolf character playthrough with Skyrim. I think I did. I've never myself beat Skyrim. I've seen somebody beat Skyrim. I need to do like a full playthrough of Skyrim where I actually beat the whole entire campaign. I always just got super squirreled into everything else in that game that I never actually like beat the campaign. I've seen somebody beat it, so I already know the story, but oops. Yeah! It's coming along, guys! Look at us go! Yay! Finally a house. You know how freaking long it took me to get here? One entire stream, which was like 4 hours. And it's almost complete. Well, half of that stream was me disassembling the original house, because it took freaking forever. D&D has an entire were animal collection with lore. The different were animals usually collect in tribes or small nations. If they're large enough, the different animal traits people pick up cause a lot of people to have distinct political... Ooh, that's interesting. So funny enough, I actually haven't played too much D&D. I did play one campaign, and I was a druid. I mean, I'm sure you guys are shocked about that. I was a druid. Skyrim Dawnguard DLC. Dawnguard gives werewolves their own perk tree. Ooh. This playthrough now being my 51st on Xbox with mods. Dude, mods are great for Skyrim. Do you ever fight giants and they send you in this? Dude, I played Skyrim when it first came out, when it was super duper buggy. Yay! We got a house, y'all. Look at it. So pretty. Hooray. Oh, it's already furnished? Oh, what? I'm not complaining, but dang. All right. We got a furnished ass house. All right. I'm down for this. Where's my bed? Why do we have 2 rooms with a couch? Where's my bedroom? Is it here? Yes. What? Why do we have 2 beds in one? What? We can finally disassemble the tent. We no longer sleep in tents. Yay! Yippee! Druids, yes, dude. If there are druids in games, I'm gonna play them. I kind of wish they would put druids in Final Fantasy. If they would put druids in Final Fantasy, I would play that game. I would absolutely play me some Final Fantasy. R to save the game. Go ahead and save because I don't want to do that again. I don't have a problem. I just mainly do health and stamina with my builds. I always default to the sneaky. I go down the sneaky tree, and I love the archery. The bow. The bow has my heart. Okay, well, our house is done, so that's like step 1. Let's shut the door, because we don't live in a barn. Wink, wink. You see what I did there? And then we gotta disassemble this one over here. And then we'll set up the barn back here, like the big barn. I did too. I became a satellite. The giant that hit me actually launched me, so I left the skybox. It took several minutes to go up and come back down to die. Dude, oh my god. I just remember when it first came out, it was hilarious. Like, that was back when Bethesda was like almost forgiven for their jank because of how freaking funny it was. I remember so many of the bugs. I remember the one where the giants would hit you into the stratosphere. I remember the one where the dragons would start folding up and like turning into paper mache and freaking the absolute hell out in this, like when you killed them or in the sky or whatever. Oh god, what other bugs were there? There were so many. When you would step on a bone or a skeleton and it would send you, it would launch you. It would absolutely launch you and do so much damage to you. I think, oh god. Giants.
Skyrim threats, hearken Alduin giants.
It's so true. It's so true. So with Skyrim, you're going to be the cat people, Miss Kazuri? Oh, absolutely. When I played the Oblivion remake, I made a cat person that looked like a werewolf. Funny enough, that was back when I was actually werewolf #1. And then I decided to have a little bit of a moment, and I became a Wolverine for a month. It's like a month and a half, actually. I was a Wolverine for a while. And now I'm back to werewolf, and I'm gonna stay a werewolf. I'm not changing. I feel like the VTuber journey has been interesting because I feel like as a VTuber, when you're a creative person, you kind of like come into the space not really, I mean, I'm speaking from my perspective, but not really like knowing who I want to be as a creative in my avatar. And so I did a lot of changing. I was a dragon at first, and I love my dragon character. Oh my god. I was a dragon character at first. I love her. I freaking love her. Like, I can actually show her to you. Do you guys want to see my dragon? That's almost a loaded question. Because that could almost mean anything. I could not remember the name of them. Oh, Khajiit. Khajiit, yeah. Okay. I'll show you my dragon, guys. You want to see my dragon? Self-identity is important, to be fair. If I didn't have the shaman werewolf, I would have went dino tuber. Oh, dino tuber would have been cool. I watch a lot of people that are dino tubers and I love them. Like Ellie. Ellie cartoons. I watch her a lot. I love her energy. Her energy is so freaking addicting. Let's see. I'll show you guys my dragon. I'm breaking immersion. I don't know. Do you guys who use VTube Studio know how to edit things in VTube Studio without actually like showing the UI? Because I see so many people doing that and I don't know how to do that. And I tried to look up videos on it and I can't find any videos on it. Let's see. Where is my dragon? I don't remember. Where's my werewolf? Is it this one? Dragon Gal. I missed. Okay, understand. Yes. Here she is. This is how I started. This is who I was before I was the werewolf. Can you believe it? It's crazy, right? Crazy. She's my dragon girl. And I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was, dude. I could not figure out. I could not bond with the character. All right, hear me out. I have yet to start my VTuber journey. You should do it. Do it, even if you're just coming up with ideas. But the thing is you come up with ideas, and then once you get into the character and you start making content with the character, sometimes you don't bond with the character. Does that make sense? Sometimes you don't feel the character. And this is how I was with this one, where she's like gorgeous and she's beautiful and I love her. Oh, yeah, the redeems don't work for this one. I haven't set them up on this avatar, sorry. I'll re-redeem that for you once I get back to the werewolf. But yeah, she's one of my characters I've had for years. Absolute years. She's a tiger dragon. And she's so cute. I love her, but she's just not really like, she doesn't represent me very well. Does that make sense? But yeah. We'll go back to our werewolf. Yeah, it's been a strange time. And I feel really bad because I feel like I'm giving people whiplash with changing so much. And I'm pissing Sam off, let's be honest. But yeah. So yeah, we are a werewolf. And I feel like it's more fitting. I know the dragon lady is super, super pretty. She's super gorgeous. I love her. She's amazing. But she's just not me. She's not me. She's my creation. But I feel like she's more of a character. Not a Sona, because this character is a Sona. She's just more of like just a character that I have. Let's see. I think they use something that works like a webcam output for the model. I can't remember the specific. I have to look that up. I cannot, like, there's nothing on the internet about it. At least not that I could find. Wolf. Nani. Is this another rebrand? No! No, Dark, you came in at a really, really weird time. No, I was explaining my history. That was my dragon lady that I started off with. Sam was summoned the other night. He sure was. How many models do you have? Oh, so the ones down at the bottom are assets. They're live 2D assets. And you have to load them in as models and then upload them as, not upload them, but basically like put them in as items. And so that's why my list is huge, because those are all just live 2D assets. They're not actual models. I've never seen your full. I do have a tail, yeah. And I got wolfy feet. I edited the text. I know you guys don't see my feet very often, but I got wolfy feet. I drew these all by myself and put them on the model. And then, yeah, I've got my tail and my scars. Yeah. Yeah. I agree with that, with what you said. I took my name from a clone trooper from Star Wars that I bonded with because he is quite and has the look at me funny and I'm going to blast you. Hell yeah, dude. Sometimes you just like bond with a character and you just kind of like go off of that. You know, you start somewhere. You start with a foundation and then you kind of just branch off of that. Explaining history, but no cat nun. All right. After the googly eyes. Oh, I gotta re-redeem cheese for... where's cheese? Cheese. There we go. Oh my god, I knew it was coming. And it still hurts no less. Cat nun, I will show you as soon as googly eyes are over. I want to make sure folks get their googly eyes. Great googly moogly Hamilton. The dog got dogs. That outfit though, yeah, the outfit's nice. It's based off of my werewolf design. It's actually like I made the coat color the exact color of some of the markings on my werewolf, which I'll show you guys soon. It's in the works. I'm drawing it up as we speak. Not as we speak, but I was doing that today. All right. This is for Dark. Dark, are you here? Are you currently in the chat? Because I want to make sure that you're here before I do Nuncat. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Where's the kitty? I think we did the white one. Was it the black one? No, it was the white one. There he is. Hello, everybody. It's just me, Nuncat. I'm back again. Thankfully, not because anybody died this time. I hope you all are well. I don't know what happened to my wine. My wine is gone. What happened to my wine? Who took my wine? Can nuns even have wine? I don't know if nuns can have wine. Nuncat. Yep. This Nuncat did a funeral for my 0.1 model. I started off with a really small pixel model that I just bought off Etsy for like $12. And the quality of it was so bad, I could not get it to function properly. It looked like it was having a seizure every time I talked. I honestly learned VTube Studio more through that actual model because I was trying to figure out how to fix it than I did any other model. So honestly, I guess that's one thing it was good for, was actually learning VTube Studio. But this Nuncat, you can find it on YouTube. I uploaded the video on YouTube. This Nuncat did the funeral for the 0.1 model. And yeah. This is Nuncat. Dark absolutely freaking loves Nuncat. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Duck vanishes? Praise be to the Nuncat, praise be, yes. Tell me all your sins. Tell me all your sins and I will help you atone for them. Tell me. Tell me all of your sins. What have you done in this life? Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Oh. Where am I? Who am I? What's happening? Who am I? The sin of. Neutralize the stream. Alright, you guys saw nothing? You guys forgot everything? But yeah, that is Nuncat. You guys will have to go watch the video. It's freaking hilarious. It was one of the more stupid things I've done as a VTuber that is absolutely unhinged. Unhinged behavior. So yeah, anyways. I didn't pause the game, so I think a couple days have gone by. We need to go check on the chickens. Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my god. We love Nun Cat so much. Long live Nun Cat. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh, they still have food. Okay. Where the hell are the chickens at? Okay, they're there. Whew. Okay, they're good. We are gonna have to get them food though. Okay. Can we put this away so we can run? Okay, there we go. We're booking it. We're booking it. Yeah, and then after we had the funeral for the 0.1 model, I played Digging a Hole, that game. As like a way to dig our grave, you know? We dug our grave for our model and we buried her. Even though the game flabbergasted me so much that I forgot to actually like hold the actual ceremony of digging or like burying her, but that's beside the point. We just like pretended at the end, you know, fade to black. Okay, let's try and set up a barn here. Hopefully we have enough space. I think we should have enough space. Do we want the barn so close to the house though? I don't know. Maybe we'll put the barn over here where all these logs are. The running in this game is so stupid, it's funny. It's probably my massive freaking thighs, dude. I have absolutely massive thighs. I maxed out my freaking thighs. They're so jacked. It is incredibly funny. She's an absolute unit. The lumber crushing thighs. Abso-freaking-lutely. The game won't let me do it, but we pretend like this is my thighs. Just one hit with the thighs. Crushing trees. You know this game needs? A little bit of music. Blue 42 set hut. Okay. Oh, we have so many logs. So many logs. I'm just gonna actually start dropping these like here to get them out of the way so that we can actually put up the blueprint at least. And then start just like piling wood in there. I wish I could pick up more than one. This is actually one of those ones that I can't pick up more of one of. But the planks I can. I figured that out last minute. After I had been running planks back and forth one by one to the chicken coop. That took friggin' 15 minutes. I do need to collect eggs. I think they've laid. You guys? Yes, and I need to clean out your coop. There's much poop in here. Much poop indeed. Why did I put the basket in here? I should put the basket freaking next to the coop. Okay. There we go. Oh my god!
Shamanic Wolf just cheered 100
Shamanic Wolf
bits.
sent, "Now, Kazuri, let me tell you about building yourself a barn. You gotta make sure that shit opens up to a beautiful sunrise during the dawn, like a perfectly fueled propane tank grill."
Agreed. Agreed. I can agree with that. Can definitely agree with that. We want to make sure that we get the perfect country experience, you know? Like, we're gonna have amazing sunrises, amazing sunsets. We're gonna make sure it's beautiful around here. Alright. I think everything is clean. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Alright, you guys are good for now until I have to run to the store and get more feed. I need to... So, do you guys... let me get your opinion on this. So for the jump scares, I've set all the jump scares in Tangia to be 100 points, but I have also set my TTS to be 100 points, just like the base TTS that you can use for stream elements or whatever, not Tangia in particular. But unfortunately, sometimes when somebody sends a jump scare that is 100 bits, it spoils it by announcing it through my alerts. And so, like, the only thing I can think of to combat that is to maybe make the TTS maybe like 125. I don't know if I should, like, I thought about just making it like 101 so that the jump scares don't trigger the TTS or the alert. But that makes it odd because you can only really buy, I mean, you can buy 1 bit, but you buy bits in like forms of 5. So I don't know what to do. Like, do I just like make it like... Okay. Christ. My brother in Christ. I don't like the It movies. Do you guys like the It movies? I do not like the freaking It movies. I didn't like the original. I don't like the new ones. I don't like them. I don't know why I'm picking up those ones. I need to be picking up these ones to make room. WTF. You may get warned, but it never stops me from jumping anyways. It's true. See, those ones are still cheap. I think those are the 50-bit ones. But the, like, big 100, like, the 100-bit jump scares, I think. There's been a couple times that Rollykins has sent a couple, and it triggers the alert, and it spoils the surprise. So I've been thinking, I'm like, do I just, like, make it 101? Like, make the price of the TTS, like, 101 or something? But I don't know. It's such a weird predicament. I'm gonna self-hydrate because holy moly. My throat is so dry from all this yapping that I have been doing. Okay. All right, we're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. It's like Lincoln. Oh my god! That scared me so bad. Oh, almost pooped. I almost pooped my pants. Honestly, the fart redeems I think have scared me more than anything else. And the fucking violin. That damn violin that Lisa sends every now and then when I'm in a scary game. Oh my god, it gets me every freaking time. Every freaking time. You just got the shit scared. I sure did. Yay! Okay, is that... Oh, we have so many logs. So many. Wow, what is this lighting? There's our sunset! Yay! Sunset! Hooray! I don't know why this game is so stupidly addicting. It's crazy. It's like so janky, but it's, I don't know. It's like hitting, it's hitting, you know? Kind of like what Valheim did for me. I was in a chokehold when Valheim first came out, dude. I think, how many hours do I have in Valheim actually? Valheim. Oh, I have 170. I mean, that's nothing to really like sneeze at, but I have almost 200 hours in Valheim. But most of that 200 hours was when it first came out. And then I did another file a little bit later. Once they came out with, what was it? Which map did they come out with? Was it the Firelands or whatever? I think. And then I almost quit Valheim because of the swamp. The swamp is such... Dude, I have PTSD. I have PTSD from that damn swamp. I played that with a friend for 2 years. Dude, yes. Freaking yes. I played with Rollykins. Rollykins and a couple of our other friends. Like, our IRL friends, I believe we all played together. We were in a chokehold, dude. We were in a freaking chokehold. And the thing is I went into Valheim not knowing what it was going to be. I didn't know that it was going to be super in-depth, like, buildy I knew it was going to be survival, but I thought it was just, like, one of those things where you went into it and you just, like, it was kind of like, you just do bosses and you progress through the game by making armor. I didn't know that it was as in-depth as it was. So it was quite the shock when we got into the game and it was way more than we anticipated. Ashlands, yes, that one. Damn, that's a good amount of hours. It really is, yeah. And it's mostly all at once. It's crazy. Crazy. Back when I actually had time to game. Crazy, right? Ashlands is good. Damn, Helldivers 2 with automatons on Helldive, bro. I never played Helldivers 2, or the first one. I've never played Helldivers. Ark is another one. Let's go see how many hours I have in Ark. Now that one, I have a lot of hours. So I have 260 hours in Ark. Let's see. What is my most? Skyrim. So I started playing Skyrim on console. So I'm gonna lowball and say that I have 100 hours of Skyrim on console. I'm pretty sure it's more. I have 174 hours on the special edition Skyrim in Steam. And then on the regular Skyrim, the not special edition one, I have 511 hours. So yeah, I have many, 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 many hours in Skyrim. I believe Skyrim is second to WoW. WoW, I have an entire year's worth of hours. Plus, I did that math a few years ago, so it's probably closer to maybe a year and a quarter worth of hours now in WoW. So I have that going for me. Palworld Owl? Oh, true. I did play a lot of Palworld, but I know it's not as much as Skyrim. Palworld is at almost 300 hours. I'm at 286 on Palworld. Palworld had me in a chokehold. Oh my god, I love Palworld. I love it so much. Try Ark Survival Evolved to have a wolf pack with like 15 wolves. I did with Ark. I played on the map with the dragons where you could like hatch out the dragons and fly on the dragons. That was my favorite freaking map. I was playing an older friend group. I remember screaming so loud Discord noise filtered me, but that was because one of those swamp monsters attacked us while we were in our house and I was on the second floor and it would have one-shot us if it hit us directly. Dude, it's like the freaking poisons and the freaking, like if you step in the water, you get eaten by piranhas and just the absolute nastiness of that damn swamp. I hate the swamp so freaking much. It almost cock-blocked me in the game to the point where like I kept dying so freaking much in the swamp in Valheim that I almost quit because I could not get past it because my gear was not like I had the most upgraded gear that I could have at that point in the game. But gear didn't matter when you're being eaten alive by diseases and poisons and things in the water trying to kill you and leeches and this and that. Dude, I hated it. It was so bad. I still hate it, dude. I still hate it. I play Valheim and I'm just like, I have to play with friends, someone who I can actually go through the swamp with so we can depend on each other. I cannot tell you how many times I died and I had to go back to try and get my things because I was like, I had nothing. Like, I had my gear, but it was all I had, and it would have taken me forever to remake the gear and things. So I just like kept going back for it. Oh my god. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Let me ask you, Kazuri, how much do you like virtual tabletop games? I get a little rabid when it comes to things like Uno. So Uno is one of those games that brings out the absolute motherfucking animal in me, dude. It brings out the animal in me. That game makes me rage. Absolutely rage. And there's many tabletop games like that, but Uno is particularly one of the ones that's really bad. But I don't do too many tabletop games other than, you know, the typical ones you see. Understandable. WoW World of Warships, World of Warcraft. WoW almost got me when they released Classic, but it's too ugly. It really is ugly, dude. It's so ugly and it's so janky. And it's just like so, I don't know, it's so outdated. But a lot of people like that charm. Like they like the charm of it being harder and super janky and I don't know. It wasn't my cup of tea. I played vanilla back when vanilla was vanilla. And I liked the updates. I liked the quality of life updates, and I will keep my quality of life updates. Thank you. Not to say like retail doesn't have its problems, because it really does. It has a lot of problems, and I've been losing quite a bit of interest in WoW over the years. But I still play it. I play it more as a hobby now. I feel like I played it almost competitively in my younger years. Back in like, I want to say Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, and Cataclysm, I was pretty crazy about the game. I put so much money into that game. That game has like milked me of so much money. Scorched Earth. Yes, Scorched Earth was the best map. Best map. I love it. Even though I haven't really tried any of the new maps, best map. I love it. You've played Skyrim, but have you played Fallout? I have not played Fallout. I played a little bit of Fallout 76, the online one, I think it is. Played a little bit of that. Couldn't get too into it. I was having a hard time getting into it. But I do have the Fallout series. So it is one that I would like to do on the channel at one point. So we can look out for that one. That and Dark Souls. I think Dark Souls we're gonna do fairly soon. I'm thinking we might do like a Dark Souls October, like a spooky October, and do our Dark Souls runs. Because Dark Souls to me reads October spooky, like the perfect game for spooky time, you know. I joined your Discord because I'm looking for friends. My username is Starfish for everyone who's on the server. Well, thank you for joining the Discord and welcome to the community. You're now a mud hole. We do a whole lot of talking about our pets in there. We talk about our pets. We get to know each other. You can introduce yourself in the introductory tab, and I do all my announcements and things in there. So if you're looking for info on the stream, that's all in the Discord. Welcome to the community, and welcome in, Grobler. I hope you're having a good Tuesday or Wednesday if it's Wednesday for you wherever you are. Destiny 2 brings me into Detroit back alley and mugs me for money a time or two a year. Dude, I played a ton of, shockingly, I played a ton of Destiny when it first came out. And then when the expansion started coming out, that first expansion that came out, and it was only like 3 hours of content, pissed me off. And I think it was like a $40 expansion. And it was like 3 hours of content. I was so mad that I stopped playing the game after that. I'm very spoiled with WoW, that when I pay $40 for a WoW expansion, I am getting like 2 years of content. So when something like that dropped and it was 3 hours of content, I was like, I'm out. I spent $40 on this. What? I want my money back. What the hell is this? Dark Below was, it was absolute trash, dude. I wonder how many players the game lost because of that expansion, because I was definitely one of them, and another one of my friends was another one of them. Which I think he actually ended up getting back into Destiny at some point, but it was many, many expansions down the road. Bloodborne, the perfect gothic Dark Souls game for spooky month. That's what I'm saying. We're still gonna do like our really horror-esque scary games on Fridays, but I'm thinking we'll start doing Dark Souls playthroughs during October. We'll call it like Darktoberfest. I'm not trash. You treat me like trash, though. Always. Well, I would say always cheesing me. I feel it building, though. Once Dark gets his VIP, all hell is going to break loose in this channel, because then he will have nothing better to save up his points for, and he's just going to unleash fury upon me. It lost me until Taken King. Never played that one. Not gonna lie, Destiny pissed me off with that Warmind DLC and Curse of Oriasis, or Orias? I don't know what, Jesus Christ. I liked them, but Jesus. Day 1 Destiny 2 player, but got Souls. I was also a day 1 Destiny 2 player, shockingly. My friends all convinced me to play. I had a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Like, the raids were so cool. It reminded me so much of WoW in a way, just with like first-person shooter vibes. And I had so much fun. So much freaking fun. And then they ruined it. Or maybe I was just spoiled. I don't know. It could be I was just spoiled. And I hold grudges. If a game like does me dirty, I'll stop playing it. Mostly altogether. There've been a couple cases, like I stopped playing WoW for 2 expansions because of everything that came out when the whole Blizzard debacle happened with the like sexual assault issues and all that. Like, I stopped playing for 2 expansions because of that, because of everything that happened and all the gross, disgusting behavior that came out. Yeah. Yep. That's how I rioted against them. Is I'm like, you're not getting any money out of me until you fix the entire freaking company. First time ranger? Yeah, we're clearing a space for the barn because the barn is freaking ginormous. But yes, this is my first playthrough of Ranch Simulator. It's been so much fun. I absolutely love it. It's been like, I don't know, peacefully blissful. Something I've needed for a while. Even though I have just been carrying logs for the better half of 30 minutes and yapping. Absolutely yapping. Okay, let's see if we can fit the barn. Front section. Yeah, we'll do that there. Now let's do the midsection. Midsection. There we go. And then the back section. This is gonna take forever to build, by the way. Hope you guys are ready for this. All right, there we go. Now we just got to build her. We got to build her up. We're gonna need a lot of wood for this. Wait, what spaced out? What game are we talking about? Oh god, what game aren't we talking about? We're talking about Destiny 2. We're talking about WoW. We're talking about Ranch Simulator. It's a lot better place now. They wrapped up the main saga those years that began the new saga. That's good. Oh, thank you so much for the pets. I appreciate you. See, we get some really nice people in here, and I appreciate you guys. You guys make up for all the mud holes. Okay, now we need to start actually cutting our wood. I'm going to need gas at some point. I almost wonder if I should go get another freaking table saw. How much experience do you have with WoW? I started playing WoW the last 2 months of vanilla. I didn't quite reach 60. I got to level 55 before Burning Crusade came out. So I have been playing for probably 16, 17 years. I have been playing a very long time. But not quite a vanilla player. I don't have that brag, unfortunately. My barn is 6 sections. Not big enough. Oh yeah, you can put sections in between, right? I wonder if I should change it to where I could put 2 sections in between. I'm halfway through refencing my whole ranch. Oh, let me ask you, where does the ranch go? Like, what do we own? Is it just like this big entire like circle around these mountains? Is that where like what we own? Because like I don't see a property line or anything. So I'm like, where, like what do we own here? Hi, Boogeyman. Thank you so much for the follow over on Tiki Taki. Destro, thank you so much for the like. I feel so bad for the TikTok because I don't see their messages unless I look up over my mic because they're hidden behind my mic. It mapped it out with the fence blueprints. Oh, okay. So when you do like the blueprints or whatever, does it show you the property line? Because I need to start building fences because I need to keep my chickens in because they keep laying eggs all in the field and it's driving me nuts. It's a jaggered circle. Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. Well, thank you for that info because I wasn't too sure. Was not sure. I need to actually take a break from our barn building shenanigans and I need to go get the chickens some food. And I may actually... Let's see... Wowie. Stinky! Hi, Stinky! How are you? Happy Tuesday. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Alright, let's clean this. Oh, there. Oh, whoop, whoop. Eggs! Yay! I saw them come out of their butts. These are fresh AF. Freshest eggs in all the town. Sitting here just like with my hands cupped under its ass, waiting for it to come out. Okay, we can... I have 8 eggs. So, we can go and give some eggs to the old lady. Where is my golf cart? Oh, there it is. We can go give some eggs to the old lady and sell whatever's left. And then... Oh, I still have meat back here. It's a good thing meat doesn't go bad, at least not yet. Alright. So we can sell meat, chickens, or meat, eggs, and then buy a chicken feed, possibly a pig? But maybe we should actually build a fence for a pig. I don't know if the pigs wander. The chickens are pretty good about kind of staying in the ranch, but I don't know if the pigs wander. Wah! Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Let's see, what are some other games that I've played over the years that I have really loved? I played Monster. I played the absolute shit out of Monster Hunter Wilds on PlayStation. And then my ex took the freaking PlayStation and I lost all of my progress. All of my progress. And so I have Monster Hunter Wilds on Steam. But it's like one of those things where like when you lose your file and you're just like have no motivation to redo all the content because you worked so hard for everything. Oh wait, I need to actually deliver some eggs first to the old lady. Where was that old lady at? Did it mark her on the map? Is it this right here? Is it this? I don't remember. Let's go check this. Get out the way! Move, bitch! Get out the way! Ooh! Yep, you too, tree, please, and thank you. Tree came out of nowhere. Hello, dear. Can I run you over? Oh! Damn. That's valid. Yeah, yeah. Some people can like... There's some things that I can start over with from complete scratch. But for some reason, Monster Hunter Wilds was not that game for me. It was not that game for me where like I had the ADHD strong enough to want to like restart my file. I tried to get into the game and try and do it all from scratch, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Wow. Okay, that worked out. I heard a lot of people lost their world saves. Really? Oh my god, dude. I would be so upset. Like on Steam? Or on PlayStation? No. Hopefully she doesn't have any more freaking rabid dogs on her ranch. Okay. I brought you some eggs. Eggs delivered. I've brought some eggs. Okay, there's the eggs. I've dealt with the foxes. $200! Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We might be able to get a pig. Might be able to get a pig. Do I need a trailer for a pig, actually? I might need a trailer for a pig. Maybe we should not buy a pig. Okay, so 6, 7, 8. So I have 2 eggs left. I don't know if it's worth selling 2 eggs, but we're gonna do it anyways. Alright, back to the general store. Whoa! 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 Egg and yum. Do you guys like eggs? Eggs are not my favorite. I'm not gonna lie. Is this the correct way? I don't know if this is actually the right way. It is not the right way. I can eat eggs scrambled. I like scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs are pretty good. But it's like one of those things where you're like eating eggs and like as you're eating eggs, you're like, you realize you're eating eggs and it starts to just like become I don't know if that makes any sense to you guys, but I can only eat eggs in like small doses. That's the ranch up here. Hold up, there we go. Santa Fe omelets go brrr. Yes, dude. Omelets are pretty good because you can stuff them with other things that take away that eggy taste. Keto was really, really hard on me. I did keto for a really long time. And eggs are like one of your primary protein sources just because they're so cheap and just easy to get your hands on and easy to work with. Super easy protein source. And so I would make all kinds of recipes with eggs, and I think I just burnt myself out on eggs because I would make like cloud bread, and what cloud bread is it's basically like eggs that are fluffed up a lot to be almost bread-like. And yeah, it had a super eggy taste. But I can eat them if I can mix them with something, so if I have like sausage or bacon or something, if I eat the bacon and then take a bite of eggs at the same time, and it drowns out the egg taste a little bit, then I can handle it. But just like eggs on their own, I don't know. I don't know. I think I've just like worn out eggs in my lifetime. Sell the wild meat, sell the eggs. We're gonna buy, let's see, we have $617. The first thing we're going to do, we could get a pig. We could get a pig. I'm tempted to get a pig. Maybe we should, I'm gonna set up a pen for them. And then we can put a male and a female in there and just start like breeding pigs. I think that'll be our start because that's like, besides the chickens, that's our most cheap animal to farm. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm curious how it's a dairy bowl. Well, I'm taking my ass to bed. Talk to y'all in the Discord. Have a good night, Wolfie! I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for coming in and talking and chatting and hanging out with us. I appreciate you. We'll see you in the Discord. I don't understand that at all. I devour all of my eggs. It's just, I think it just burnt myself out on them. There was like so many years that I could not eat peanut butter because I absolutely burnt myself out on peanut butter. I ate so much peanut butter as a kid. I'm curious how it's a oh, I already read that. I'm guessing, so you have different like bowls that are specifically bred to, you know, produce calves that could eventually become dairy cows. I'm guessing that's what that means. But you know what? I could absolutely be talking out of my ass. Oh. This thing decides, so sometimes it turns really sharply and it's really nice, and then sometimes it just does not want to turn. Alright, let's take you and put you over here with your friends. And then let's get this chicken feed. Put this here. Put that there. Take this. We like, let's store that on top. Hell yeah, let's go. There's a storm a brewing. And then we'll go ahead and put this here. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. I'm sure it's got good genes for dairy, but it's just how it's working. Yeah, right, dude. It's like when people say male cow. And it's like, it's a bull. A bull is a bull to me. True. It's still raining. It's a raining man. Hallelujah. Okay, let's go see. We could see if we could plant some stuff. Should we go see if we could plant? Let's do that. Let's freaking go. Because I have some seeds. I just think I needed the shovel. Alright, so let's start. We'll start with some watermelon. I think we'll plant some watermelon. And let's go over here and see if we can... Is this... I don't know, maybe this isn't my ranch? I don't know. I don't know. Is this my plot of land over here? We're about to find out, because it's just like empty. So I feel like I could plant stuff here. Let's see, we're about to find out. Hello? Oh, 0 out of 100. What does that mean? I don't... Pink Death, hello! Taco Tuesday commences! Let's freaking go. Just in time. I don't know what time it is there for you, but it's getting pretty late.
Stop!
No, you! I don't... What do I do with this? What the hell do I do with this? Do I clean shit with this? What? I thought I would need this to plant stuff. Oh, I like it. Yeah. Yep, I put that one together today. I was going to do another one, but I was gonna do a lizard one. Where it's like lizard, 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 lizard. And I was not gonna put a cooldown on it. But then I just thought, I was like, based on how much people like that freaking lizard meme, I feel like that would be the whole stream. It's just lizard, 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 lizard. So I was like, you know what? We won't do it. I don't know how to plant seeds in this game. Let me... You know what? Maybe this is not my land. Is this not my land? I just feel like it's like perfect. It's like set up here for me to plant things. Glossary. Animals, cars, farming, gardening, and greenhouse farming. Oh my god. You have 3 available plots. Yeah, 3. Okay, so this is my stuff. Easier just farted. Loud as fuck at my... I fixed dicks! The dicks are fixed! Good lord, dicks and farting. Oh my gosh. Dude, my cat, Toki, has been super duper gassy lately, and it's like rancid. Rancid farts. Like, clear the room type of farts. These plots need cultivating for each use before you can seed it. The tractor is used to cultivate the land. I need a goddamn tractor? Damn! I'm not gonna be able to afford a tractor for a while. That sucks. I thought I just needed a shovel. I was gonna come out here and just like use the old, you know, elbow grease and just do it myself, but I guess not. I need a tractor, I guess. Well, all right. No farming for us for a while. Roses, dicks, same difference. Dude, I don't know, like, if anybody's been giving roses, whatever it is, over on TikTok, because Stream Elements does not tell me anything. It just, like, tells me some of the chats sometimes, and when people like the live, and when people follow. But it's been super broken for me. It doesn't tell me nothing. And I feel bad if people have been giving stuff and I haven't been able to thank them. Okay, well, we're gonna just put the seeds up then. Put up the seeds. Can we put a shelf in here? I'm gonna, let's see. Build. Table. Lamp. Preserving bin for cheese. Preserving bin for meat. Ooh. Granary. A bed. A windmill. A training paddock. Ooh. Shelving. This is what I want. Shelves. Can you clip? Rotate place. Upwards, downwards. I wish these would snap. Oh, that would be wonderful if they could snap. Good enough. Oh, why didn't you put it down? Show book cancel? I guess we're just gonna put a little bit of space between them. There we go. We'll just put 3 here. 3 looks like a good number. There we go. Let's see. How many? 12, that's not too bad. Hello, Yigs. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Oh, just pick up this whole thing. Let's go. 8 out of 12. Damn, okay. Well, we have a bunch over here. Here's 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should be enough. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing a fan-freaking-tastic. I'm having a fantastic time in this game. This game's great. It's a little janky, but you know what? It's a charming kind of janky. Kind of like beginning Sky, like very early Skyrim type of thing. I love it. They're still currently, I'm surprised that they don't have it marked as early access on Steam. I'm not sure why they don't, because they're currently still working on the game. Like they're always doing like roadmaps and updates and things like that, but I don't know. It's basically an early access though. Good game though. We're having fun. All right, that one's done. Man, we may need to actually do some more logs. But that's fine. We'll just insert those. Pick this up. Boop. Boop. Did I leave it in the car? I think I did. I did not. What did I do with the other pack? I had 3 packs. Where's the other pack? Hello? Did I lose one? What? I think I lost one. I had watermelon, cabbage. What was the other one I had? I had another one. Oh man, I think we lost one. Well, that freaking sucks. Thank you so much for the follow over on Tiki Taki Stitch. It's still one of the more expensive ones, so my point stands. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry. Soon enough. What are you at right now, Dark? Have you hit 60k yet? $55. Hell yeah. Almost 56. I think I'm going to extend the barn a little bit. I think so. Can I cancel this, I wonder? Okay, yeah. Sweet. Let's go ahead and cut down some of these trees. And get them out of the way. I want to be a cattle farmer, man. I want to do beef. Beef, it's what's for dinner. But I think we're going to start with pigs. We're going to be a pig farmer for a little bit. I think that's the way to go. We could do chickens. We could just like start doing a bunch of chickens. I need to get a trailer too. If I'm going to start like mass bringing in animals to sell to the general shop, I need a trailer. I also need a trailer for the bigger animals like pigs and cows and probably goats. Corridor. Build farmhouse. No, we want barn. Midsection. Why can't I build this here? What is something block? I guess the frickin' logs. Oh, Pokemon games as well. I have a lot of hours in a lot of Pokemon games. But Nintendo has kind of been pissing me off a lot lately. Like, a lot. Especially with their bullshit frickin' Power World lawsuit. But I don't have any plans on getting the new Pokemon game. Not until it's out for a while. And I'm not getting a Switch 2. Did you guys know that like the Switch 2, like they increased the price of the regular Switch so that it's only $50 cheaper than the Switch 2? But I did see people were speculating that the reason they did that was to like lower the competition for the Switch 2 so people would go and buy the Switch 2s. Do the thing. Do the thing, please. Please, please. There we go. And there we go. You know what? We'll just... because we can. I think this is big enough. Okay. Let's do the back end. Back section. Yeah! Perfect! Ish big! So big! I think this should last us a while. As much as I love FromSoft, they price gouged the hell out of Dark Souls 3 when Elden Ring blew up in Really? Dude, I can't respect it. I can't respect it. If anything, like, lower the price of it so that you could, like, squeeze as much juice out of that lemon as you can, you know? That at least that's my logic. Like, put it on sale. I've been craving a VR Pokemon game for years now. Dude, I've been craving just like an open world type of like good Pokemon game. Decent Pokemon game. I know they're trying with like these new Pokemon games coming out that has like all the areas where you can like start in like Kanto and then you can move on to Hoenn and you can catch all the Pokemon at your own pace and it's just like a mega massive game. Would be so cool, dude. I would love that. Like Soul Silver, well, regular Silver, is honestly one of my favorite genres because you could go back to the old area and you could catch all the original Pokemon there. It was like playing 2 games in one. It was great. A Pokemon MMO would be insane. It would, dude. It would. Or like, I feel like the reason why Game Freak or Pokemon, I don't even know, is Nintendo the one selling or suing Power World? I don't even know. Is it Game Freak or is it Nintendo suing Power World? But I feel like the reason why they're suing Power World is because Power World actually gave people what they want out of a Pokemon game. Granted, Power World is not perfect. You know, it was made by just a tiny little indie company. But imagine if you had all of that really nice Pokemon money behind you. Imagine what kind of game you could have with that much money behind you. It would be super cool. But Pokemon is my childhood, dude. I collected so many Pokemon cards. I played all of the games, like Blue. I played Blue. Blue was my OG. That's the one I started with. I played it on that big old fat gray Game Boy. I think I played on the gray Game Boy. Maybe it was the purple Game Boy. I don't remember. My grandma had one of those brick Game Boys, and I would also play Tetris on that one. Real. Freaking wood. I need to get a second sawmill. I should probably... Do I want to get a second sawmill? Maybe. Would definitely help. But I don't have a lot of money. I wonder what the upgraded sawmill is. We need to get some ranching going. We need $600 for 2 pigs, a male and a female. And I think that'll be like our startup. That'll for sure be our startup. So, where are we gonna put our pigs? I think we're gonna put our pigs over here by the barn. We could have this be the pig pen, like we could branch out and have them have their own little woods, since pigs really like the woods. They like to like go scavenge through the woods. We could do something like that. Even though I don't know how long we're gonna actually like have these woods around, because we are going to need a metric ton of freaking wood to build everything that we want to build. But let's start there. Let's do a fence. Wood fence. Well, let's actually we'll do one fence here. There we go. And then let's do a gate. Wood fence gate. Please tell me you snap. Do you snap? Snap, please. Oh, God. Do we not have snapping? Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be ass. Oh, this is gonna be super ass. Alright, we don't have snapping in this game. I have been spoiled by all the games that came before this one. Okay, let's see if we can... It's so hard to see! Ah! Oh, God dang it. I don't think I actually did that properly. Oh, it's not... It's... Let's try again. Wood fence gate. Okay, let's try this again. Wait, did it snap? I think it snapped. It did snap. Did it snap? It snapped up. Why did it snap up? Snap down! Snap. Okay, it's snapping. Kind of. Kind of. No. Okay, it is snapping. It just like keeps wanting to travel up though. Okay, there we go. Yeah? I think we're good there. Alright. Jeez. The freaking biggest boss of the game is... Okay, so it is snapping here. Maybe they just need to be like their likeness. They need to be actual, like, the same parts. Okay. That makes things easy going... this one's snapping. Okay. Alright. Well, that's... I don't know why that... maybe it was just the ground. So we'll go like this. Nope, this way. This way. Nope. This way. Can... Please. Please. There we go. All right, that's not perfect, but we're going with it. Okay, so snapping does not... Oh yeah, that's bad. That is so bad. Snapping doesn't work very well from the side. Does it only snap from the side you're holding? Maybe. Oh, no. Oh. Please. Oh, okay. There we go. I'm just dumb. Alright, cool. Ugh, this tree's in the way. Alright, I'm so glad that this is not Valheim, where a tree falling on your head is like a one-hit kill. Okay. I'm gonna keep on keeping on. Here we go. Starting with the piggies. They're gonna get... We spoil our animals here, so they're gonna get nice big pens. I think I'm just gonna end it there because it's gonna go past the barn and that'll make it awkward, so we're just gonna be in the barn a little bit. I think I need to actually let's see, chop this one down. This is a really odd question for you guys. What is your favorite tree? My favorite tree has got to be... I really like magnolias. But I love the smell of, like, aspen pines. Oh, they're so good. I love the smell of the forest. Let's see. What else? What other trees? I feel like this is really cliche, but I really like cherry blossom trees. It's just like, it's so sad that they only really bloom in the spring for like 5 seconds and then that's the end of it. I'm gonna have to cut that tree down, I think. Whoa, what is whoa. Why is that doing that? Oh god, it's like way off center. Is that crooked? Oh, those are really crooked. Alright, we gotta change these. Dark Souls 3 is usually either full price or close to 50% off. Try scrolling when you're snapped. Yeah, there we go. It's just hard to get the right line, like to see what direction it's going until you like, yeah, see how it's like crooked? It's hard to see it. That's the only way that I can actually get it to snap in that direction though. It's annoying. Oh, that one's even worse. Oh my god. Okay, so I need to like under-assume, I guess. Okay, so we'll try that. It's still... Oh, no, no! I think we got it, actually. I think... Did we get it? No, it's still crooked. Oh my god, this is gonna drive me up a freaking wall. Let's try and see if we can get it to snap from here. Oh, this is nice. Okay, here we go. Hell yeah. Alright, we're Gucci. Nice. Oh, this tree's in the... Freaking tree's in the way. Oh my goodness. I have freaking wood for days. Seattle has a bunch of cherry blossom that got donated from Japan. That's awesome! That's freaking cool. Hey, coconuts! Pregnant Kanye. What a name. Oh my god. Some of you never cease to amaze me with these names. Oh my god, that's gonna piss me off, dude. Let's just go ahead and do one more straight one. Do one more straight one here, and then we'll do one where it's like kind of just like going into the barn. There's just gonna be like one awkward little niche over here. Or wait, can we actually... Will this go to the... Let me try this. Oh, I don't like that though. Yeah, we'll just do this. This is fine. This is fine. We're not a professional farmer. We're just kind of just making it work. As long as it's productive, that's fine. Okay, so that's where we're gonna put our pigs. We are going to have to put a shelter in there. So let's go ahead and go to bed so we're not in the middle of the night. It's so freaking dark I can't see. Yeah, cherry blossoms are some of my favorites, and there is a tree that flowers. My mom has one. It's more of a bush. It's not really a tree. And I don't know if it's a lilac bush, but it flowers twice a year, and it smells like perfume, dude. It smells so freaking good, and I want one of those someday. I just want to line my whole yard with them and just have my whole yard freaking smell like perfume. And lilies are my favorite flower. I thought about doing the bits badges as lilies. And I have some drawn up. I just don't I don't really like them too much. They're kind of like, they don't look great as badges because they're too detailed. So they like kind of, when you shrink them down, they lose a lot of their detail and they just look like blobs. But I kind of want to incorporate lilies somehow into the lore. We'll see how that goes. I can't have lilies in my house because they're poisonous to cats. So I have to admire lilies from afar. I need to go get a better sawmill. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Or a second one. This is taking too dang long. Do y'all have eggs for me? I see 8 egg in there. Can't reach it. Oh my god, I can't reach it. Oh, we can kind of get in there. I can't get it. Oh, there we go. Okay. my god. Building Sim 2025 do true. I feel like I'm freaking driving like I am in Grand Theft Auto. Small town traffic jam. Never seen some. I'm so good at driving, dude. It's so bad in this game. It's so freaking bad in this game. It's like has its moments of wanting to be sensitive, and then it has its moments of not being reactive at all. $750 for the fancy one? I guess we're getting a cheap one. Man. Alright, hopefully this will increase our production a little bit. Oh, you know what? Before I forget, I need to get a gas can. Gonna grab two. Cause why not? Driving open cab in a storm is crazy. It's all we got. It's all we freaking got. I like how one of them is already in the car. It must have landed in there. That's awesome. Alright, let's go gas them up. Oops. I'm out of gas! Are you freaking kidding me? Motherfucker. Oh, now I gotta do the walk of shame. I was not paying attention to my gas at all. Damn. Damn. And it's on the opposite end of town. I guess we're getting our cardio in today.
An idiot sandwich.
I am an idiot sandwich. It's so true. Ugh. Ugh. Damn. Is that a moose? That's an elk. Damn, that's a big old deer. Was going to make fun of you, but I've done this once. Maybe that's all it takes. It's just like once to learn the lesson. I mean, for me, maybe not, but we can only hope, right? Patrick, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate you. I'm losing steam though. What time is it? It's 11? It's 11? Oh. Sorry, get sleepy. Maybe I just need to... Let me hydrate really quick. Yeah, I just need to get some hydration in my blood. Wake me up a little bit. Ugh. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. I gotta walk all the way. I gotta run all the way back. Ugh. It was IRL on your first motorcycle? Oh no! Dang, I have nothing to complain about then if it's in a game. Oh man, that would suck. That would freaking suck. Alright. Well, at least we got some money. Thank you for the hydrate! Pig Death, thank you! Hello? Oh my god. Why you do this? Why do you do this? Be nice. For once in my life, I'd like to go to bed not smelling like cheese. Oh. Bread and cheese. I can dig it. Maybe I need to put some meat in there. Put some ham slaps, you know? So we could just build a sandwich off of my face. Oh my god. Wrong? Get bread. Oh, wowie. In my defense, it had no fuel gauge though. See, I was actually going to ask that. I was actually going to ask if maybe it didn't have a fuel gauge, which is fair. Absolutely fair. Mine had a fuel gauge. Well, in the game, you know. Susu! Hi, Susu! How are you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday or Wednesday, time zone, whichever day you're in, if you're in the future or if you're in the past. Happy day to you. I hope you're having a good day. We are on a mission. I forgot to fuel up my golf cart and I had to do the walk of shame to go get myself some gas, and it was absolutely on the other side of the freaking map from where I was at. So yeah, that's great. That's great. Not the best due to gut being a mess, but otherwise good. Dude, I feel you there. I absolutely feel you. I've been on a lot of medication because I'm anemic and I've got some other stuff going on. So I'm on like iron, I'm on calcium, I'm on prescription vitamin D3, which is like 50,000 units of D3. It's crazy. I'm on all kinds of stuff and it is absolutely murdering my freaking stomach. I went to the wrong freaking store. I went to the wrong oh my god. Oh my god. Why wasn't I following the marker? Don't mind me. This is a normal stream. A very normal stream that I drag every
An idiot sandwich.
pretty much. I drag everybody along on. I don't know why everybody watches me, to be honest. It's a shit show every day, every stream. I kind of understand why they bully me here. It's very much deserved. Enjoying the scenery. We're taking the scenic route, boys. True. I hope your gut issues resolve, Susu. They are the worst. Absolutely hate. Alright, there it is. Can we jump the fence? Would be nice if we can jump the fence. Can we jump the fence? Can we do it? Please let me jump the fence. Oh my god. J69, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. Appreciate you. Thank you. I hope yours does as well. Thank you. I'm sure it will. Once I'm freaking off all these medications, I'm sure it will. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm here for the voice and shenanigans. Never a dull moment, that's for sure. All right, let's not do that again. That was not an experience I would like to experience again. Oh. Hello? Can you not? The heck was that about? All right, now let's go back to the gas station so that we can fuel up the freaking cans again. Oh, my goodness. Voice is top tier. Oh, stop it. Stop. You guys are lying. Bunch of lions up in here. You left it in the fuel neck? Did I? I thought I picked it up. I could have sworn I picked it up. Maybe I'm dumb. Am I that dumb? Maybe I'm just that dumb. Okay, so that's fueled up, so we don't need to fuel that up. We're going to fuel up this one. Put that one there. And this one. We'll put this one here. Okay. Do this number. Start fueling. Thankfully, fuel is only $1 a gallon. I'm all for this. Alright. Put that là. And then we'll do this. Put it in, put it in, put it. Okay. Alright, so now we got fuel for our sawmill and our other sawmill. We'll have extra. Yay! Double production, let's go! I got freaking tired of putting logs on one at a freaking time. We're trying to build a pig pen so we can start breeding piggies and making more money. And sell our pork to the town. Gas fetch simulator, true. Freaking been joking about it being like barn building simulator, tree cutting simulator. Sweet, sweet platonic flirting. I will start platonically flirting. Stop. My chickens are all dead! What the fuck? Oh my god. I hate this game. What did you do? I don't know. I don't know. I wonder if they got eaten by a predator. I just put food out for them. There's no way they starved. There's no way they starved. I wonder if like a fox or something got them. Can foxes get them in this game? Because they are all dead. Man. What happened? I'm so... Okay, you know what? We're gonna do without animals right now. Until we can get the pig pen set up. Especially chickens. These chickens are pissing me off. We're gonna wait for a little bit to get more chickens. I feel like I'm not equipped to be dealing with chickens right now. I think I should... Let's see, I need $600. I could get a I can get a female pig. How would we be able to make money though? Because we don't have... Oh, hopefully the chickens will bring us in enough income. I could go hunting. That's what I'll do. I'll go hunting. I'll go hunt a bunch of stuff. And get the wild meats. I can't believe I killed my chickens! That's what you get for putting a decorative fence up instead of protecting your chickens with one? Okay, but they're free range. Isn't that what the whole hype's about these days? Is the chickens, you know, they free range, they do the free ranging thing. People don't like their fenced in chickens. That's what I'm doing. Free range. Free range chickens. You know? You know? I guess dinner's sorted. And breakfast and lunch for the next two. Nah, I'm selling these. For maybe someone else, not for me. I'm selling these chickens. They are going straight to the shop. They want to die on me. I'm selling their carcasses for pigs. It could also be old age. I'll know. They didn't starve. There's no way they starved. They had food before I left. I checked. But they are all dead. Like, they all died at the same time. So I'm almost wondering if a fox came through or something. But I don't know if predators are a thing on the ranch. I haven't seen one. The other lady talked about foxes, though. Ugh. Freaking A. They're free range, but they just don't roam about nature like reindeer. Oh my god. Okay, well we have 3 eggs, so I guess we'll sell those too. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I gotta move some of these chickens over. Gotta organize a little bit. Organize these carcasses. Please, please. Is that enough room for you? Bink. Why do you scream? I got it coming from both ends. It's in the headset, and it's also in real life. Okay, this is not working. You guys are not that big. Come on now. Brink. I guess I'm gonna lower the tailgate. Get on the tailgate. Get on the tailgate. Freaking... You freaking kidding me? Okay, well, maybe we can't sell the eggs. We don't have enough room. Can I stack you? No. There we go. Actually, might be able to make this work. Alright, 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 yeah. JR, hello JR. JR, you're up late. Goodness gracious. Dirge, hello Dirge. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Or Wednesday. Whatever time zone you're in. Hope you guys are doing well. How are you guys? What'd you guys have for dinner? We all apparently had chicken and rice. I had chicken and rice yesterday. And then a bunch of other people had chicken and rice tonight. Okay. Freaking finally. I did have spaghetti tonight, though. Eating a filet of fish right now? I've never had a filet of fish, but apparently it's like super yummy. People really like it. Alright, let's go sell some carcasses, I guess. Get some money. Do our fence, and then we'll get piggies. We have to make sure we have money for feed, though, because apparently these things are fragile. These damn animals can't go 5 seconds without food. I still don't know what killed my chickens. I'm gonna say it was a fox. I seen your helpful video on Steam about... helpful video on Steam about the table saws? Wah! Wah! A table saws? Give me that filet o fish! Do you guys like... you like filet o fish? Dude, fish freaks me out because if I get one of those tiny little bones in my fish, I will throw up. I'm so like texture sensitive, I will throw up. God, that's a memory. Mini ravioli straight from the can? Hell yeah, dude, that's some like Bear Grylls shit right there. Straight from the can. Did I miss? I think I missed the store. I did. I strolled right past it, I think. Or did I just go the wrong way? You would think I would know my way around this town by now, but apparently not. Give me that. I don't know the reference. I don't know the reference. Okay, where is this? Oh, it's the complete opposite, dude. I am so directionally challenged. It's ridiculous. I am in real life, too. I blame it, honestly, on living in Colorado most of my life because I had the mountains to always tell me the direction. And so I never actually learned proper, like, cardinal directions. And so when I got to a place like, you know, the East Coast where there's tons of trees, I had no sense of direction whatsoever. I was robbed. I was robbed. She activated me like a fucking sleeper agent. A video from 2009 on YouTube with that commercial that says McDonald's offers 2 Filet-O-Fish sandwiches for only $3.33. What am I doing with my life right now? I'm not paying attention. I'm absolutely like losing my freaking... Did I not just come from this direction? Did I not just come from this direction? Am I losing my mind? I think I'm losing my mind. I think maybe I need to go to bed. Why did I go to the gas station? What is wrong with me? Oh, 2008 ad? My goodness, finally. Oh, Lord. Look at the chicken sticking out of the back waving hello. Alright, well, let's sell off the last of our freaking chickens. Sell the chicken. $96, I'll take it. And 3 eggs. Okay. I don't even have enough to get 1 pig. I'm gonna have to go hunting like crazy. I'm just gonna have to hunt my way to victory. That door opened on its own and it kind of freaked me out a little bit. Imagine that! It's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the week. You're welcome, I guess? Alright, and let's go back to the... Well, actually, let's do some hunting. We need to do some hunting up in here. Hi, Jacob! Thank you for the follow, Ghost. Over on Tiki-Taki. Okay. Are the deer out at night, I wonder? Let's go sleep. That way we can see the deer better. We'll go sleep and then we're going hunting. We're going hunting because we're gonna build our fence. We need to build our fence first. Oh my god, ADHD, please. Please work with me. We're going to build our fence. That way we have the pen for the pigs. We probably need to build a shelter. And then we will go buy pigs. Okay. We have 2 sawmills, so we can now have double the wood going, which we desperately freaking need. Because this crap takes forever. Okay. Grab all this. And let's go. If only we could carry more freaking planks. If I could carry more freaking planks, I guess I could start loading up the car. That's an idea. I could start just like loading up the car. Okay. We gotta put down the tailgate. Whoop. Okay. Alright, I think that's everything. Oh my god. Please. Please. Straight. There we go. Kind of. There we go. Alright. There's 1 stack. Oh. And I believe there's 2 here. Is the stack still over here? I think I have a bunch over by the house as well. I'll go grab those. Oh! Don't tell insurance. Don't tell the insurance company. Oh. Alright. Heck yeah. Working with our big brains. Hello? Why did you drop that? Okay. Alright, so this is about... I wonder if we could stack. It'd be nice if we could stack. Can we stack? We can stack, yes. So we're gonna stack this like so. Please, please straighten up. Good enough. Let's go ahead and grab this. Yeah. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Infinite stacking. Let's go. Okay. So we could just like load up the car, which is super nice. And then we can just like bring it over as we finish up freaking logging for days. We're gonna be here forever. Making that wood. Actually... let's maybe go. I'll load these up with 1 more. I think this sawmill is about to break. I think that's what that means. Damn. Damn. Okay. Well. Are you out of gas? No, you're not out of... What is happening? Please? Why are you not... What is happening? Am I missing something? Oh my god, I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. Okay. We'll grab these. Grab this. We'll worry about that sawmill later. Alright. Now let's go freaking see how much of this we can dump into this fence. Probably not much. My god, I might need to actually play some of this offline, some of this grindy stuff. Because holy moly, it feels like... Oh, this might not take too long, actually. This is actually a good idea. Okay, alright. Just the freaking wood takes forever, man! I'm very curious what the luxury saw is like. Oh, I kind of want to save up for it, but we need some kind of farm animal to start farming. Chickens are not working out. I'm hoping the pigs are a little bit better. I actually want to... I want to look at something. Glossary, chickens. Keep them safe. Keep them safe. Build a chicken coop, as this will keep them safe. I'm thinking a predator came through and killed them. I think that's what happened. Ugh. Alright, let's figure out why this thing's being weird. Why are you being weird? I guess let's move you. Turn on. I mean, it was already on. Okay, will you work now? No? What is wrong with you? Why are you not working? Pick up. We'll do this the same way this one is. A little bit easier. This has gas in it. What? I don't understand. Okay, apparently it was just bugged. This one's about to break. It's a good thing I bought another one, I guess. Oh my god. And there's no way. Is there? Let's see. Hello, Bink. Is there no way to repair this? I guess not. I guess there's no. That sucks. That freaking sucks. No repairing for me. Just as I was starting to get super productive with the wood. It's like, oh, you thought. Now you need to buy another one. Oh, goodbye, sawmill. Goodbye. Oh, the fuel tank's... Oh, it's not broken. Oh, thank God. It's just this is empty. It doesn't say it's empty, though. Am I crazy? Oh. Oh, I'm just supposed to take these off. Oh. I was just leaving them on there because I thought it was just... Oh, man. I am a special... I should be blonde. I should really be blonde. Oh, it's a pretty night at least. Nice. Let me be your weird viewer, dude. Get in line. There's a lot of them on TikTok. There's a lot of them on TikTok, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. TikTok is a very special place. I hold it near and dear to my heart. But, yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright, I think maybe we have enough to complete. Maybe we have enough. I'm gonna go sleep in the tent because it's close. I should probably save the game too. Oh, it's saving. Okay, so when you sleep it does save. That's good to know. Alright, now we can see again. Got a bunch of these logs cleared up, which is actually really nice. We had so freaking many. I'm so happy that that did not mean that the sawmill was breaking. It's actually a huge relief that that just means that it's almost out of gas. Okay. Let's load up. Load up the truck. There we go. All right. Boop. All right. I think we're gonna finish this fence, and then I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap up stream. I'm like losing so much steam. I'm so tired. It has been a day, but I've had so much fun. I am super addicted to this game. It's a really fun little game. I think we need a couple more. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I wonder if this is gonna be enough. I'm probably gonna be like one panel short. It's always my luck. Oh, I think we gotta finish the barn too, because the barn we're using as like half of the barn is the fence. Oh, we'll do the barn tomorrow. Or next stream, I should say. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. It's not normally a stream day. But I am having like so much fun with this damn game that I'm like, maybe. Maybe I'll pop onto stream. Ooh, are we gonna finish? Oh, I think we're gonna finish. Yes! Hell yeah. Let's freaking go! Alright, the fence is finished. And pop that into there. Wait, can we do this actually? This actually is not bad as far as wood goes. It's just like asking for one. It seems so easy. Oh. Okay. We're gonna have to fence this off. I did not realize that there were openings there. Interesting. Alright, let's throw the rest of this wood into the barn, and then we'll go ahead and try and find somebody to raid. Oh my god, okay. Alright. All Alrighty, y'all. It has been so much fun. Let's go ahead and go shave. Go browse and see who's online that we can raid into. Save the game. Alright. Okay. It has been so much fun. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. Streamed a lot longer than I thought I was going to. 4.5 hours almost. Almost 4.5 hours. It's a long stream night. Okay. Alright. Let's see who we can find. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate all of the follows, all of the new faces in here, all of the new faces in the Discord. If you guys are new here and you would like to jump in our Discord, you can feel free to do so. That's where I keep everybody up to date on stream shenanigans, whether it's a cancellation night, pop-up stream, stuff like that. You'll always get your information there. And we do a lot of chatting about our pets and things in there. So everybody's welcome. There's no pressure. I understand some people have like a ton of servers that they don't want to deal with. Totally understandable. I'm going to bed with pink eyes apparently. Thank you for the hydrate, Jade. Oh, the tired eyes. This is me right now. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. It's been a day. Let's see. We're going to go ahead and shut off TikTok. Have a good night, TikTok. I'll see you guys Thursday. Thursday is my next stream day. Probably 9 o'clock Eastern time. So have a good night over there on TikTok. Thank you guys so much for all of the follows over there. It's been a lot. Oh my god. Miss Rollikins, you better go wipe your butt after that. It's gonna freaking itch when it dries. Alright, TikTok. Have a good night. Goodbye. Alright, you too, YouTube.